Alrighties, it is time to get started here tonight with what I think will be the second to the last stream of Legend of Dragoon. I did state last stream that we may take care of this game tonight, but I think I jumped the gun there a little bit. But actually, let me go ahead and welcome you in. And then before that, I forgot to turn on the lamp that makes the place look looks a bit warmer. I know I have a lamp behind me. You can see the warm glow there along the shelves in the back, but none up here. So I'll take care of that in a little bit. First and foremost, welcome in everyone. A pleasant Tuesday evening to each and every single one of you. We're going to continue on with Legend of Dragoon, and I doubt we'll beat the game tonight, but we'll get really close. Yeah, we did, lady. Yeah. But yeah, then yes, you must have missed it if you're asking that question. Yes. Yeah. Faust was unbelievably easy, because Faust was casting magic. Like he was casting his best iced water magic to Meru while she had her proper Dragoon water nullifying armor, casting best wind magic to Albert when Albert had his wind nullifying armor, and likewise with Dart. So I was actually a bit surprised how easy it was. You did tell me. You did. Hey there, Lamb. Welcome in, and I count you both as early birds here. Lady and Lamb, welcome in. They did. Yeah. You know what they helped at, actually? So Faust was doing instead of single target attacks, he was doing multi-target, and those hurt like decently. But I think without the legend casket, it would have been. I think Meru could have been one-shotted. Yeah, I think you're right, lady. It's just I didn't take the time to look into the other fights, as I probably think I believe I said I would. But I do remember that at least some of the Dragoon fights were the ancient Dragoon fights in Lavelle Web were pretty tough. Okay, anyway, as I said, I gotta turn on the lamp here so I can be able to warm up the place here. There we go. Let the light shine. Yeah, it is hard without them. Yes, indeed, exactly. Yes. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, big thank you to Legend Casks. Big thank you to them. Big thank you to Parts and them dropping some good gold as we were doing the gold grind for those casks. So, all right, any other update to share here? No other update other than was there something I wanted to mention, guys. I was all talking last night as though we're gonna beat the game today. I don't think we will. I took a sneak peek at what will be happening during or the amount of boss fights that'll be happening once we get to the dungeon after this one. It's gonna be involving. So I think we'll beat this game by the next stream, which will be tomorrow. Just wrap it all up all this week, and then we'll start on Final Fantasy IX on a Monday, the beginning of the week. So I like that, actually. I like that plan. I think that'll happen. I mean, in case anything else comes up and we'll need yet another Legend of Dragoon stream, that is fine. We'll go handle things one at a time. But let's go with the confidence that we'll beat the game tomorrow. Yeah, so we got through all the optional stuff. We're now in the middle of Mayfil. We just saved right before the room with the lights. And later on, towards the very latter part of our stream last night, we took care of the spirits. There was Spirit of Fairbrand, Regole, and the Divine Dragon. So we took care of those three, and I'm glad I did, because that helps. I mean, more importantly, the experience, any experience that we get right here, like, you know, from now until you know, until we start fighting the final boss, it's all about getting Meru's levels up. That's really what it's all about. I am not too concerned about Dart and Albert. I think they're fine as they are, but it's all about Meru. Just want to get Meru's levels up. Okay, so let's continue on here. Okay, so you notice that there's patterns here. There's a certain way to walk about here. So I'm looking at this text-based walkthrough here, and there's an ASCII map basically telling us basically when the lights hit the frame and they're red means bad. And you notice ones that if they go the furthest, I mean, or closest towards us, and they don't turn red, those are safe. That's from what I picked up here. But I have a map right here, so we can just go ahead and just go along with the map here. So, at least I think that's what that is. Was the red good? I don't know. I don't know. Well, we'll find out. Boost levels a ton during the extra battles. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. So the first battle gave us 4,000 experience. The second one was 6,000, and then the third one with the Divine Dragon was 8,000. Only step on the squares where the light is red. Okay. Okay. Well, looking at, you know what, you may be right, because there are fewer red squares than non-red squares. And I think it makes sense to step only on the red squares. Yeah, I think it does. I think you're right, actually. I think you are right. Red is good. Yep. Red is good. Come on. Throw a thing over here. Yeah, red is good, yes. I'll go up here. And then we'll go up here and then through here. There we go. Yep, you got it. You got it, lady. You got it. What do we got here? A magic eagle bell? Let me guess, is that an infinite use item? I have a feeling that it's an infinite use item. A magic eagle bell. If it's not, then it must be an accessory. Yeah, it has to be an accessory. A magic eagle bell. That must boost one's not only magic but one's ego at the same time. Oh, never mind. Avoids the abnormal status bewitchment. Yeah, this is a heal spot. So here's one thing about this place that the guide mentions, which is interesting to me. It says this is the perfect spot to grind. It states that enemies here within the heal room here give a decent amount of experience and a decent amount of gold. I think experience-wise, like 500 apiece. And and we can always start off with the psych bomb. Let's go heal up first. This soul. I think I know it. This warmth. It really brings up some memories. We will stop, Dad. Wait for me. Sometimes the controller kind of goes whack here. We're actually at a good level, lady. Unless you want to level up. Were we close to leveling up? Maybe we were close to leveling up. No, we didn't, lady. No, we didn't. We did not. Whoop. No. Psych bomb. Yeah, I'm hoping we'll get our final edition tonight. Just like it says on the in the text box there. And that was a mash, wasn't it? I didn't even mash. I didn't even pay attention. But we didn't need to do that. Yeah, look at that. Meta is just like, what, exactly 300 experience away? I'd say let's go ahead and do a little bit of, let's do a bit of leveling up here. Let's do a little bit of a grind here. There you go, Meru. Let's have her work on her her 4th edition. Cat's Cradle. There you go. So I was lost of words of what it was called. Cat's Cradle. Okay, do it again. No, don't do that. Pass it back to Meru. Phew. There we go. What did I drop here? 340 experience? Yeah, there you go. Midnight Terror. Yeah, let's go check on our editions here now. Her last edition is fun. Oh yeah, that's. I mean, we were talking about that. What wasn't it? I think, Lady, and I'm pretty sure you mentioned this. That Meru's final edition can, at full level, full power, can deal 600% damage. That got my interest in Meru, like really early on. When I was kind of questionable about Meru at first I thought was kind of so-so, but I'm so looking forward to getting her edition. Definitely so. Now, speaking about editions. Alright, Dart is just 4 away from maxing out his Blazing Dynamo final finish. Albert still got a ways to go with his Blossom Storm. Meru 4 away from level 4 of Cat's Cradle. And from what I've gathered, she will not learn the final edition until she maxes out Cat's Cradle. She's going to have her first to her N-1th edition maxed out before she gets her final one. And I hope you guys didn't mind any of the nerdy mathematics that I added. That full 600%. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. That got me curious. Well, let's also, I mean, we're close to leveling up meta anyway. I think Dart. One other one is also pretty close. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. Wow, what is going on here? Meta's RNG in this encounter is just atrocious. Wow, they're all attacking meta now. But you know what? Let's just put a stop to it. Okay, this isn't the battle here. Apparently this is not the battle. It's gonna be totally overkill, but that's okay. That is okay. Guard. Well, we're just gonna let everyone guard except for Meta. I mean, I just wanted to ensure that she gets her practice. And was I right? Are we actually close to leveling up? Oh, I didn't even see that there was a thousands digit. Ah, okay, never mind. I was seeing a different number there. Okay, anyway, forget what I said about level ups. We're not even close. All right. Okay, it's all about taking Cat's Cradle to level 4. That's what we're gonna be doing here. Just take it up to level 4. I mean, fighting the same guys here. All right. We don't find anyone other than whatever these are, which are specters. Let's go, Medu. Cat's Cradle. Good. You're saying guard would fix what would correct the RNG? Is that what you meant to say, lady? Or just guard heal can just help replenish her health. You know, it'd be cool if guarding can somehow like alter the RNG to our favor. That would be pretty nifty. A war god calling? Oh, do we have it? It sounds like something we picked up and didn't throw away as of yet. I think we have a war god thingy here somewhere. There we are. Half damage and SP? Is that true? Okay, if that's... Okay, sure. You know what? Let's go ahead and... remove Meru's dancer string and give her the War God calling. There we go. Alright, let's go give it a shot. Oh, just if you keep missing, just guard everyone and should fix it. Ah, okay. Oh, these are new. These are new. Oh, nice! They do it automatically. Nice. Oh, that's what that was about. Okay. I was wondering, like, what the automatic addition was literally that. They just do them automatically. Whoa, this is cool. This is cool. Lady, you very, very much helped here. Tremendously. Cat's Cradle. So these guys probably have an impressive amount of defense. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking here. Yep, it automatically does the additions. Yep. Yes, indeed. Just reading it, it didn't. Sometimes sometimes I get what the description says, and other times it did make sense. I don't know. It's just weird. Anyway, you know what? This battle's taking quite a long time here, and I don't want Meru to go, so we'll just psych bomb these guys. You played this a lot, lady. Oh, it's awesome that you did. And look what you're doing. You're helping out a newbie here. You're helping out a newbie play this game well. Look at that. 3,000 on that Hyper Knight or whatever he was. What I call him, I say he's so hyper he can't stop moving his left leg. Yeah, that's the kind of experience that I was hoping to see throughout all the fights, but only this one particular fight did it ever hit 500 plus. Yeah, and this reminds me, we passed up on the Ultimate War God, which I guess apparently can only be found within the mini chess game, within the Ghost Ship. Because I don't see it ever anywhere else, and I don't know if we'll find it. I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll find it in the final dungeon. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Cat's Cradle. And I feel like she did level it up. And I feel like the centaur-like enemy there, the hyper-skeleton, should be hit harder than the others with this attack. No, actually it's weaker. That's interesting. Okay. Just keep fighting. Oh, well, I thought I chose Meru there. Anyway, just use a psych bomb. Get rid of these guys. You gotta 220 there. There we go. Oh, is that right? Oh, is that right? You can buy Ultimate War God? Oh, we can afford this. Oh, can we? Shall we go back there and get it? Shall we go back there and get it? That can definitely help out everybody here. Maybe we should. I don't know. Should we? Oh my gosh. I don't know. No, I think we're, you know what? I think we're okay. I think the War God Calling is more than enough, I think. I think that's more than enough. Alright. I think what we have here is fine. So yeah, lady, I'm assuming that your statement there is that you're agreeing with me that we're okay with what we have, because I actually enjoy performing those additions. If I want to. Okay, all right. Well, then number one, let me first state, I apologize that I was wrong. Apparently, you can get Ultimate War Gods elsewhere. And number two, you know, I don't think it's as cool as, say, if we happen to pick up an Ultimate War God earlier on in the game. Like if we were at the very beginning of Disc 4, or maybe somewhere in Disc 3, then I would have seriously considered picking up an Ultimate War God from Lohan. But since we're this much into the story now, we've almost beaten it. I think it's better off that our stats get boosted. Like in particular, Meru with the agility boost is better than Meru with the Ultimate War God, because that makes sense with Meru. If she's going to be, like, if Dart and Alba is going to be the primary damage dealers for all the remaining boss fights, and Meru will be the stat booster, the primary healer, I would want Meru to be pretty quick. So I just think that makes the most sense here. Yeah, the additions in this game, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm fine. I mean, wasn't the only the only reason? I mean, the only reason the War God Calling is so great is because it helps level our additions. I mean, didn't it say that it halves the damage? Did I remember correctly? It did say it halves the damage though, right? Yeah, half damage in SP. Yeah, so I mean, sure, Ultimate War God would be fine. I mean, you know, but you know, War God Calling does what is the most important, and it's doing these additions automatically. So with that all said, let's check our additions. How are we doing here? Actually, got just a couple more to go here. Now, does it also half the amount of points going to it? Because I swear we've done like a bunch of successful Cat's Cradles. It feels odd that she hasn't. I was thinking that she would level up. You know, maybe we should get the Ultimate War God then, you know. Maybe we should. You know, now that I'm putting a bit of thought in with some analysis, I'm thinking, yeah, maybe we should. Is that the only difference, lady? Is it half SP, half damage, and it feels like it gives you like a reduced amount of points towards mastery, but maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me there. Okay. See, at this point right here, she should have leveled up. And I think she probably did. Because she was doing 151, now she's doing 189 here. So I think she did. Whoops. That wasn't meta. This is meta. Good. Oh, it does count as a complete edition? Okay. 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 So if that's the case, then Cat's Cradle should be at level 4 right now. No, it isn't. See, her next level is still 58 out of 60. You notice that? It's after this battle you check. Well, it was 58 before the battle, it still is 58. Okay, so we're going to count the amount of times Cat's Cradle finished, or Cat's Cradle was done. Okay, that's 1. So it should say 59 out of 60. There you go. So it should be either 60 out of 60 and it will change to level 4, or it will be 59, because it may count, maybe it only rises a level per encounter. Maybe that's the thing that I failed to catch on to. Alright, let's go up to, let me go up to 220 again. Yeah, I did 222 this time. Good stuff. Ba-da-da-da. Albert is leveled up. Yay. Okay. Now let's check. Nope. Apparently, with the auto addition, it doesn't count. It does not count. But in our last battle, we had two attacks that connected. Are you saying that if there's one miss within that encounter, regardless of how many other follow-up or preceding completed editions we do, they will not count. So it's either all or nothing, right? Because we're just going by, I mean, remembering what our last battle was, we had one, I think I had at least one miss in a couple of complete editions. Yeah, it is. Now I'm going to test out something here. Let's give Meru back her dancer's ring. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, it's a learning experience for me. And either way, we're gaining experience. I mean, Albert's leveled up, and it wouldn't have happened, if we didn't do what we did for like the past 10 minutes or so. Okay, sounds good, lady. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Cat's Cradle. There you go. She did 210. Full strength. Now let's do it one more time. Cat's Cradle. All right, now we'll let the other folks take care of them, or just let her guard this time. Let's let the other folks have a crack at this guy. Good.
Blazing Dynamo!
Blazing Dynamo! La la la! Alright. What do we got here? What do we got here? Now let's look at Meru's additions. There we go! Oh, it's up to 60 now. Okay, yeah. So I thought it was 58 out of 60. It was actually 58 out of 80. So there we go. All right. So we have to do them all manually. That is what we have to do then. All right. You got mixed up. Okay, no worries. No worries. No worries. Let's see once we get to the 1 hour session mark, and once we do, we'll assess where we're at, and then we'll continue on. And we'll be going overtime tonight, definitely, for sure. We will definitely take it up to the 5 hour. Let's feel it out if we'll take it to 6. Cat's Cradle. Ouch. Oh, they're just attacking Meru now. Alright, well... got news for you, buddy. Have a psych... whoa. Have a psych bomb. Oh, but Ultimate War God does? Oh, really? From what you found out from your research? Yeah, that could be worthwhile to pick up. I think that could be worthwhile to pick up here. Oh my gosh, are you kidding? They dropped a Soul Eater! We have another Soul Eater here, but no one else but Dart can equip it. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Alright. Oh, just struggling to complete the additions? Ah, okay. Yeah, definitely we fare much better. More so we complete the editions than we miss them. And overall it's a fun experience here. Oh wait, I think we were. Wait, were we leveling up somehow? I thought I remember Cat's Cradle was at level 3. What the heck? You know, maybe we were. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, we fought a whole lot. That I do know. Oh, you like to do the manual editions like I do? Yeah, exactly. That's actually a positive thing. I mean, I have to admit, and to be fair, this game is a really good game. It is not a perfect game, but this is a really good game. And one of the great things are the additions. It definitely makes it worthwhile. Oh gosh, and I dropped the combo. And I dropped the combo. They smacked Meru with their purse or whatever it was. Hey! Leave Meru alone. There we go. Good. 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 Thought some of those hits were a bit early. Hey there, Carrie. Welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday to you. Hope you're doing well, and Carrie, enjoy the lurk. Cat's Cradle. One of a kind. Was there really no such game that replicated this? I mean, wouldn't it be fair to say the prototype was in Super Mario RPG? Kinda? Sorta? I don't think I played Star Ocean until the end of time in the early or mid 2000s. I don't remember. It didn't have it. None of the Final Fantasy games had anything like this, I think. Definitely is a one of a kind. I'm just trying to think of one. I'm really trying to think of one here. I just cannot. Cat's Cradle. Oh. Uh-oh. Cat's Cradle. Never played Mario RPG? Well, it carried over to Paper Mario. So Mario RPG turned into Paper Mario. So if you ever played a Paper Mario game, then it would be the same thing. It's you have to basically time your button presses, and if you time them, you get consecutive hits onto whatever enemy you're fighting. So if you're playing as Mario and Mario had a jump attack, so you would jump on the enemy and you just keep hopping on them, similar to how like you performed the infinite one-up trick in the very first Super Mario Brothers on the NES, that kind of thing. So as you time your button presses, see the incentive for timed button presses is that the more precise your button presses are, the more damage is incurred onto whoever you're fighting against. So I felt like that was the precursor to what Legend of Dragoon and the additions were doing here. The additions like take that formula and just blow it up, take it to the extreme. And Meru leveled up, and did she also learn a new addition? No. We're still quite a ways away. We are still quite a ways away here. I think. Let's go check. We'll check the additions here. 66. Okay, so she has another 14 more to go. 14 more to go. Let's go. I think we can do it within 10 minutes. 14. I think that's doable. Cat's Cradle. Hey there, Rashad. Welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday to you. Hope you're doing well. Mine too. This is my favorite battle theme within the whole game here. Definitely is good. Cat's Cradle. Yeah, we're working on leveling up Cat's Cradle. It's like 12 more edition completions before she learns her final edition. So that's what we're doing here. We're grinding. We're doing some Meru edition grinding. That's what's going on here. Hey, that was rude. Ugh. Yeah, Meru and Hash will have great speed. Yeah, and Meru, we gave a couple of agility stuff on her. She has a dancer's ring and a dancer's shoes, I think, or whatever. Forgot what it was called, but yeah, Meru's agility stat has been increased. So she's pretty quick. Cat's Cradle. To closest compare it to Legend of Dragoon editions is Expedition 33, Shadow Hearts, Tales Series, Valkyrie Profile, and Lost Odyssey. Oh, I have 2 of those games you mentioned. Oh no, I actually have 3. Oh no. Well, I have a bunch. I have all 3 Shadow Hearts games on the PS2, and I've not played them yet. Maybe a possible future game or from the Shadow Hearts series that we'll play. We'll probably play through all of them. I have Tales of the Abyss for the PS2. I do have Valkyrie Profile. So how many games are there? 5. So Shadow Hearts, Covenant, and then Shadow Hearts, whatever the third one is called. Tales of the Abyss, and then Valkyrie Profile. All of them I have not played through, and merely play tested some of them. Alright, back to the game. Cat's Cradle. Get back to Meru, please. With all her dancer gear and legend cast, she's essentially untouchable. Yep. See, yeah, the dancer gear boosts her agility. The legend cast boosts her magic defense and also magic attack. That's what those casks do. Okay. Cat's Cradle. Cat's Cradle. What you would do, Rashad, is grind for 10,000 monies and buy Ultimate War God Calling and grind editions. Yeah, that's what I feel like I should have considered grinding for, but you know what? I think we're okay. I think we're okay with what we have here. I think we're okay. I was considering leaving here, I mean, like, within like what, 20 minutes ago or so, we had a discussion about Ultimate War God. But then after some discussion, I was like, yeah, you know, I think we're fine. I think we're okay. Look at that. 8 more to go. 8 more to go. Eight more to go. Yeah, we won't stay here that long. Yeah, according to the guide I'm playing off of, this is stated as the best place to do an experience in a gold grind. So based on the amount of gold and experience you get per second, per some rate of time. Cat's Cradle. Yeah, not only am I looking forward to the new edition of Merus, I'm also looking forward to seeing the complexity of the edition. I mean, I don't know anything. I don't know anything about it. I don't know other than at full level it does 600% damage. I don't know what the name of it is. I don't know the sequence of button presses and any of that. So I am looking forward to getting the edition and having all those questions answered. Yeah, her speed is good, yeah, because she has the dancer's gear. Cat's Cradle. Let's let everybody else guard. Good. Cat's Cradle. Now you want to play this, Rashad? Nice. That's great. Cat's Cradle. Okay, I mean, this should do it. She did a whole bunch of completed editions. This should be it. What? What? Is she like 1 or 2 away? Yeah, she's 2 away. All right, she's 2 away. Okay, good. Good. She's just 2 away. There you go. You guessed right, Rashad. You guessed right. Well, Rashad, your RNG has been excellent so far. You guessed correctly. Bam. All right. So you got 1 more to go. Let's have Dart attack one of these guys here. Ah, dropped it. Darn. Darn. There we go. Come on, Albert, do your thing. Crazy. Nice. Blazing Dynamo! Exactly. I still adore Volcano, but Blazing Dynamo is a good second. Perky Step. Perky Step. Perky Step. That is what Meru's final edition is called. Alright. Let's go move Meru to Perky Step. Alright. Oh yeah, Crush Dance! Madness Hero! Yeah, Madness Hero. The one thing I would remember about it for a good while is that the hero part is cut off. Like if it felt like Dart wanted to continue on, elongating the O part of hero, but it was cut off. Alright, Perky Step. The freaking heck is this all about? I get the feeling that she'll be doing lots of moving around. Oh, you beat this game 5 times? Nice. Well, that makes sense. Okay, well, let's, here goes nothing. Perky Step. Oh man. All right. Just go psych bomb them all. Well, look at what we got here. We got ourselves a bird raid. Hey there, Bird. Welcome in, raiders and viewers from Bird's channel. Hope you guys had a wonderful Tuesday over at Bird's. Bird, what's been going on in your neck of the woods there? More Animal Crossing, more awesome, chillin', cozy stuff going on there. 3.5 hours worth. That's a decent amount of playing time. That's pretty decent. That is definitely pretty decent. Hope you enjoyed Animal Crossing. Hope everyone there did. Thank you again, Bird, for bringing yourself and your amazing community over, as we are ourselves enjoying a classic game. Maybe not as chill and cozy as Animal Crossing, but Legend of Dragoon. What else should there be said? It is Legend of Dragoon. But welcome in, everyone. As I mentioned before, I hope you had a wonderful Tuesday. And welcome in. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Oh yeah, Rashad, I think I remember you mentioning before how you just listened to the, or maybe it wasn't you, maybe it was Efreet, maybe it was somebody else. But someone mentioned here about how the status menu or the save menu music which plays, it's just so cool and relaxing. Yeah, you're talking about this one right here, right? Figured this is what the one you were talking about. You get to hear this for at least 5 minutes after the stream officially goes live. And we get started here at somewhere between the 5-minute and 10-minute mark, where we change on over to what you see here with the webcam and stuff. So hey, if any of you are looking for loops of this music like easily, of course, I mean, I'm sure you can find it on YouTube and just literally go to it. But here, you don't have to look any further. Go look at any of the VODs of this game that we did, and just take the first 5 minutes of the stream and just put it on loop, and there you go. Oh, you like the map music also? Oh, nice. Yeah, there's lots of awesome music here. Lots of awesome music here. Okay. So what are we gonna do here? Shall we go ahead? You know, the more I think about it, the more I want to get that ultimate war god. I really, really do now. I actually do. So maybe we should just head back, right? Shall we head back? Sure, let's head back. Let's head back. Let's do it. So let's... Whoops. Yikes. Guess I kind of overstepped there. Ow. Ooh, what's this? Oh, we get a bravery amulet for our troubles. Going now, yes. That's what we'll do. That is indeed what we'll do. Yeah, we almost are. Yes, indeed, exactly. We are almost at the point of no return, or PONR. Have we did the optional boss here, Rashad? I mean, yeah, we did all 3 spirits that we ran into up to that point. We didn't. There's another spirit that we'll fight here within Mayfil, but you're talking about the optional fights within the game in general? Like, yeah, we fought the Polter armors back in Fort Magrid to get the Soul Eater for Dart's ultimate weapon. We also fought Faust, which is the optional boss, which opens up after getting all 50 Stardusts. And we also fought and got items from the ancient dragoons in Vel Web. So those are the only 3 optional side quests within the game. Yeah, we did Faust. We already took care of Faust. Faust is really easy. Surprisingly so. He was really easy. You damn right, Rashad, I'm a madman. Yeah, and what you see over there, the shiny thing, that was a dragon spirit of some sort, and we took him out. And that was all just so we can get some really nice experience. Go back to Xenobados. Yeah, a Dart was at level 38, yeah. We are end game. Yep, we are. We definitely are. But right when I think we're at the precipice of all the optional stuff, something comes up here, and that's fine. This time it's about getting Medu's final edition maxed completely. So that's what we're going to be doing here. Just for the sake of getting it maxed out. Yes. I think with Lohan, I will need to switch to disc 2. I think it's going to ask me to switch to disc 2. I feel like it will, so I gotta bring out my personal copy here. Have it right alongside me here, because I think it's going to be asking me to switch to disc 2. Am I right? Yep. I'm right. Well, let's do what the game is asking us to do. So with the amount of money we have, we can only afford one. And I think we should just be okay with one. I mean, if we can buy multiple, that would be good, because I can help max out everyone's. Well, at least for our main characters here. I'm not gonna bother with Kongol and Rose. And the rest. But for these three, yes. Okay. 17. And there it is. Yep. That's right. You know, for all this time, I must have just overlooked everything within this shop except for the Legend cast, because that's what I was like so looking forward to for so long after seeing it right here. But now it is time to get an Ultimate War God. Yes. Do I want to be armed with it? No. Anything worthwhile to sell here, or are we just good? You know, we're just good with one. Yeah, let's just stick with one here. Sure. Let's go ahead and give that to Merit. All right. Let's go fight out there and test this out. Well, let's go test this out here. Okay, let's go check where Perky Step is at. Okay, 1 out of 20. It's at 1 out of 20. It already, see, it starts at 200% damage. It starts at 200% damage. And we just have one. Swinging his arms, hey ho, hey ho. Perky Step. Okay. Now, did she earn a point? Let's confirm if she did earn a point. So now she should be 2 out of whatever it was. 20, I think it was, to get to level 2. Yes! Yes! Perfect. Okay, now we can go back to Mayfil. That didn't take too long. That did not take too long at all. All right. Let's go. And you got to insert disc 4, which is had right there. Set it really close there. Let's put back disc 2. Whoop. I accidentally touched the side of the disc here with my finger, so let me just rub the fingerprint off with my my shirt. Oh, it's actually this one right here. Okay. All right. And set this game aside right here. And we're going to put in disc 4. Okay. All right. Okay, and to get to Mayfil, we need to go into that building right there. Choose Warp to Mayfil. And we've reached the 1 hour session mark. For those of you who just joined, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Tuesday as we're enjoying some Legend of Dragoon. And as it was mentioned here, we are pretty much at end game here. We're going to reach a point where there's nowhere else to go except forward, and that point is known as the point of no return. And we are slowly approaching that part of the game. Definitely, for sure. This is where the Divine Dragon was. That nice purplish floor, or whatever that is. And we definitely should save. 100%, we should definitely save here. Okay. We'll go to here. And we're gonna go like so, and then 1, and then like so, and then 2, and then 1 right there. There we go. There we go. Let's do an encounter here. Oh yeah, and I guess one thing I should mention, so yesterday's stream, towards the very end, the stream got disconnected. So if you guys were wondering why you got like a second indication that I went live, I don't know what's going on, but my internet gets a bit wonky as of recent. So hopefully hopefully it would straighten itself out. Yeah, my modem router is fine, but somehow OBS is being it easily is susceptible to something, some kind of noise, or somehow bandwidth gets hogged. I don't know. Anyway. Perky step. There we go. Oh. Perky step. Okay, is there gonna be another spot later where we can heal? I believe there will be. Actually, I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, there is. There is. That's gonna be a bit later. It is gonna be a bit later. Okay. Yeah, I think we're all good here. I think we'll be able to continue on here. Let's go continue on with the story here now. And what we'll do here is, because actually we could still have it on her, there is going to be a boss fight coming up in a little bit. So we'll, before we get to the boss, we'll keep the Ultimate War God on Meru, but prior to engaging with the boss battle coming up, we should swap out Ultimate War God for the rest of the dancer gear. You think so? Okay. Now, looking at the ASCII map here. So we're gonna go, is it 1? Alright, there we go. Okay, so we'll go up here and here. And we'll go 2 this way. And we'll go 1. Then we'll go 2, and then we'll go 1. Okay? Okay. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's just these guys. It's just these guys. Good. Blossom Storm! Right, Meru? Perky step. You'll let me out the next boss? Okay, nice. Sure. Sounds like a plan. Rashad, you're asking when to max out additions? You know, I'm more interested in maxing out Meru's additions than everyone else's. I think just with what we've been dealing, I mean, Dart's been doing 1400. Like, I would say, like, on average, Dart's doing like 1,000 or above. With whatever his completed final edition, and it's not even max leveled, so I'm not complaining there. And also Albert is fine too. I'm really focusing on Meru, but let's see. Let's first take care of Meru first, and then we'll look at the rest and consider them. Either drummer, welcome in. Salute. Welcome in, a pleasant Tuesday evening to you. Good to see you here.
Yes. Go. Go.
Good.
Blazing Dynamo!
Blazing Dynamo, look at that. Look, 14 freaking 36. Perky step. Uh-oh. 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 Perky step. How am I keeping the counters off? What do you mean? Yeah, we're doing Ultimate War God on meta. Yeah, Dart and Albert don't have a War God. Yeah. We just got it. We just bought one. We just went to Lohan and bought one from meta. Not going back to Lohan and getting any more. Rose? Don't come here. The black monster. Finally, you are dead. Like me. Like me. Like us. Hate me if you want. But I cannot die now. Please wait until everything is over. All right. Okay. So, looking at this text-based guide here, I see an ASCII map, and it's saying we're going to go down 2, left 1, down 3, left 2, and up 2. There we go. There we go. There's a save and there's a treasure chest. And we got some story here. We have come a long way, but where is the signet sphere? What's wrong? There is something over there. Gwa! You are... No way! Yes, it is possible in this city. Lavitz! Whoa, we get to see our old buddy Lavitz. It's been a while, Your Majesty Albert. I knew it was you. Your Majesty Albert, I have the honor of seeing your face again. And Dart, while we have been apart, you have become strong. Yeah, since you left us, we've encountered many enemies. Enemies. That's why there are so many souls that know you. Yeah, all the ones we've slaughtered. And I'm sure you must have met a lot of souls of those parts. Those all parts. Souls that are attracted here remain with a variety of thoughts. That's why they are attracted by the gate of hell. Negative thoughts, like attachments, are the favorites of the devils from hell. And those devils are driving Mayfil, aren't they? That's a misspelling. Mayfil only has one L instead of two. Anyway, Rose, there are many souls who know you. Yes, there are countless. Lavitz, tell me, why have you appeared in front of us? Maybe, are you helping us out? Lavitz, don't come near me. Uh-oh. Lavitz has entered the dark side. Oh, it's Ghost Lavitz. Okay. Get out of here. He was talking about the devils. I wonder if one of them is playing with the soul of Lavitz. What? I cannot think of anything other than that. Unforgivable. Alright. We have the opportunity to, well, let's first get the treasure here. Oh, we can't carry any more items. Okay. What is this, by the way? Oh, this is useful. You know what? We should probably go ahead and use an item here. Let's use a Mind Purifier. Yeah, Healing Rain. This is a really, really nice item. Really, really nice pickup. Definitely is a really, really nice pickup. I think she can take out this human hunter. I don't know. I have this feeling she can. Perky step. Alright. Not yet though. Not yet. Not yet. But I feel like she has that potential.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing Dynamo.
Blazing Dynamo. Ow, ow, ow. Gonna have Meru guard heal. She needs a guard heal a lot. We'll just spend some time here in guard heal. Ha. Ha ha ha. Perky step.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing
Dynamo. Nice. Okay. Alright, now let's go ahead and before we save, let's go prep our battle here. So, okay, so we're gonna be fighting Ghost Lavitz. Okay. Well, the guide here says what needs to be done. So this is a quite an uncommon type of battle compared to all the other battles that we've been fighting here. Okay. Okay. Should we still keep Meru like this, or shall we change her, whoops, I accidentally pressed a button there. Shall she go back to having a dancer's ring? And I think... Yeah, let's go ahead and give her a dancer's ring here. Okay, and I think item-wise we're fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and save here. Okay. Alright, let's go. Lavitz, why did you run away from us? Who are you bastards? It's me, Dart. Dart. Don't you recognize us? Majesty. Albert. Yeah, it's this pounding headache. Look at the back of Lavitz. There is something attached. It seems that is affecting the soul. It smells of devildom. Gah! Yeah, let's go ahead and talk with him. It's me, Dart. Don't you recognize my face? And here we go. Yep. Dart? There we go. Exposed that thing, whatever it is. Okay. Go ahead and just attack the spirit there. Wait, can we select it? I guess because he turned it back. I mean, that's the only thing that we fight here, hopefully. Good. Perky step. Just block until he turns around. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll do that. This guy has about 5,000 HP, by the way. Yeah, that's all we're attacking. Hopefully that is what we're attacking, right? I mean, he did turn around, so that is what we're doing there. Yep, and that's it. Yeah, it just as long as he's facing forward, we'll be guarding, and if we ever get a prompt to talk with him, then we will talk with him. That'll make him likely to turn around, so we'll fight that thing, that parasite, whatever that purple thing there. Blossom Storm. All right, look at that. We're like 15. So we're like what? Like almost a third of the way through already?
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing Dynamo.
Blazing Dynamo. Oh gosh, we're already more than halfway through. Believe it or not, we're actually more than halfway through its health. Oh, gosh, dropped it. Darn. Okay, Meru, one more time. One more time. Good. Perky step. Uh-oh. Everyone is confused. Come on, somebody snap out of it. Rah! Ah! I can't run away, bro. Oh, there you go. Meru, guard. Hopefully everyone else... Oh, okay, we can still do this here. Yeah, let's go talk with him. Sure, let's talk with him. Please, it's me, Lavitz. Who am I? Alright, Meru. Fight. Perky step. Alright, let's do it again. Perky step. Now everyone's confused. Oh, Dart is snapped out of it. Dart is perfect. Well, let's let everyone still be in the confused state. Oh yeah, he hasn't turned around yet. Good. I think we'll be able to take him out. Yeah, no counters on them. Yeah, thank goodness. Good.
Blazing Dynamo!
Blazing Dynamo! There we are. There we are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hee 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 hee, what a show. It was so moving a reunion that I'm totally choked with tears. Who are you? Oh, excuse me. My name is Zackwell. I am a resident of the darkness. You have taken over Lavitz. Yes, I have. The man insisted he was so worried about you that he couldn't bear dying. I thought it was a little presuming, but I granted him momentary life. You! Lavitz was my friend! How dare you! You will never get away with this! Oh, can you defeat me? Hee. Bam. And it missed. Alright. We're back here. After I max an addition, lady, the enemies don't counter as much. Oh, really? So I either we get hardly any counters or none at all. That's nice. That is pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Okay, so Zackwell, unlike whatever that purple thing on Lavitz, has more HP, and it is of the dark element. It has 8,000 HP and is of the dark element. So, how are we going to do this one here? Should we just go to Dragoon mode? I think we should go to Dragoon mode here. Shall we go to Dragoon mode? Do we have any light items? Did we get any? No. We did get Psych Bomb though, but I'd rather have Meru, once she snaps out of it, use a Psych Bomb. I know we have a Mind Purifier here. Shall we just go ahead and use one? Sure. Let's go ahead and use one. Let's use it on Meru here. Just go all out. That's what we're planning on doing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, Meru, she needs to heal up. She definitely needs to heal up, so, actually, you know what? Let's just have her guard. Let's have her guard here. And let's have her guard one more time here. Wow, that still hit pretty hard. That sure hit pretty hard there. What would be the best thing to do here? You know, probably Meta should just turn into a Dragoon. Yeah, so then she can do Rainbow Breath. Yeah, let's go all out here.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing
Dynamo! Alright. Meta! Dragoon, please. Dragoon, please. And Rainbow Breath. Yeah, I get worried about Meta when she gets low on health. I want to ensure that she's alive when we take out all the bosses going forward here. Albert can probably deal some damage just from his attack, so. Good. Blossom Storm! Okay. Let's do another Rainbow Breath. One more. One thing we forgot to do, like what we've been doing every boss recently, is we forgot to toss the speed down on him. Okay, cool. Alright, Dart. Yes, let's have Dart do this. Throw him the speed down. And Medu will... what will she do? Attack? Sure, let's have her attack this time. Or, actually, you know what, instead? Let's have her do Freezing Ring. Freezing Ring. Okay, decent. Alright, Albert. What will Albert do? Toss a power up to Dart, of course. Yeah, Diamond Dust. Yeah, it shares some names. Yeah, Diamond Dust is what Shiva's summon in Final Fantasy VIII is called, and Diamond Dust, I believe, also was in one or two of the even earlier Final Fantasies, and Diamond Dust was also in a Trails game in Legend of Heroes, one of the Falcom games. They have Diamond Dust there also. So one of the mid to high tier ice spells within Legend of Heroes. All right, Medu. Attack. Good. Yippee! Yippee! Alright, Dart, do your thing.
Yes. Touch. Go. Touch. Touch. Go. Blazing
Dynamo! Alright, so how are we doing here? Should we do another Diamond Dust? Sure. Or, Rainbow Breath. Oh, can we do Diamond Dust? Well, that won't make any sense here. It's just have that one there. Let's do Rainbow Breath. If I had multiple enemies here, then I'll definitely do Diamond Dust. And it's Meta's turn again. Wonderful. Beautiful. Oh, use Psych Bomb. Let's use Psych Bomb. Alright. It's time to mash. So you can get 220. Oh, we got pretty close. Bam! 17-17. Oh, look at that. Zakwell's HP indicator is red, so we're doing phenomenally well here. Oh my gosh, I dropped it. I didn't think I did. I honestly didn't think I dropped it. Perky step. Uh-oh. Wait, what was this? Wait, what is this? He'll sink to the floor and take no damage. So, okay, so this is where we just have to defend. Alright, so we'll just do nothing but defend here. Yeah, unfortunately we can't hurt him when he's in this state, but he can hurt us. Hey bro, can you get off the floor? Get up from the floor, bro! I mean, is it embarrassing? Do you even eat food off the floor? I'm sure your parents must be embarrassed of you. Yeah, with Psycho Bomb and being over level 30, and you have the speed up and all the additions are pretty much overpowered. Yeah, indeed. Yep, the speed up and in the multi-use items. Yep. Yeah, we're doing fairly well. I mean, it's not a cakewalk. By any stretch of the imagination. But yeah, we have to keep an eye out because these bosses can potentially do some serious single target attacks. Maybe they have some. Who knows what tricks they have up their sleeve? I mean, they're the most infrequent, uncommon attacks, but they do have that within their tool set. I've seen them still do a tremendous amount of damage. While most of the time they do hardly anything. Alright, Medu. Okay, you gotta practice your addition here. perky step. Okay, this, I mean, I hope this should do it.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing
Dynamo! Yes. It did. Yay! What drops did we get? What do we get? Oh, we won't find out until a little bit. What? Dart! Lavitz! Lavitz! Arr! Dart, Your Majesty. I am sorry. Even though I was being manipulated, I was... Dart's like, don't worry about it, bro. I could even... Thanks to Zackwell, I could meet you again in death. You are not dead! You will continue to live in us! We're bros for life. Bros for life. There's no time left. I will lead you to where the sphere of blah with my last strength. Yep, such fraternity, such brotherhood, exactly best. Best welcome in. Farewell, Dart. Lavitz. Thank you. Pleasant Tuesday. Best. Good to see you here. Oh, nice. We got both drops. I heard that the Halberd and Healing Rain are not guaranteed drops. And they happen to be. Good for us. Good for us. And look at all that experience there. Look at all that experience. Only our reserves got gained the level, but yeah, everyone else is... Actually, Meta's close to the... what is she, like 700 away? Roughly 700, a little less than 7? That's good. Ah, thank you, Best. All right. There's the light there. That's the point of no return right there, guys. That right there, according to the guide I'm playing off of, this is the point of no return. You guys agree? That right there, that shiny light, once we enter that shiny light, then it's nothing but moving forward from then on. So, before we go, let's go save. Let's actually go back and save. And think about what we can do for the time being. Shall we go heal? Yeah, we should definitely go heal. Let's go save and then go to the healing spot. And then think about what it is that we should do before going to that point of no return. And yeah, I think we're okay with what we have here. I know we got the ultimate war god, but you know what? I think it was fun for a while. Now I want to go back to manually entering the additions. Ouch.
Yes. Go. Go.
Good.
Blazing.
Dynamo! Oh, I dropped it. But I did so good with that counter there. That counter was amazing. And I dropped it there. Darn, those counters are tricky. Them counters are tricky. Hey there, Sin. Welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday to you. Hello, hello. Yeah, we are. Like, randomly, there's a stream out there that plays Legend of Dragoon. I mean, there's many random streams out there, but our stream is really random. Welcome in, welcome in. We're about to finish off Legend of Dragoon here, apparently. This is my first time through playing this game. And it's been great. Makes it way too simple. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Alright. I have to navigate through this thing, so I gotta go look back at the ASCII map here. So we're gonna go 2 down, 2 right, 3 up, 1 right, and then up. Legend of Dragoon is one of your all-time favorite games, Sin? Nice. A lot of people say that here. Lots of people. And, I mean... Well, Sin, are you one of the many that played this, I mean, besides me, that played this game when it came out? Because if so, then I will be so jelly. So, because at the time this game came out, I was focusing on finishing up on Final Fantasies 8 and 9 on my shiny new PS2, and then moving on to PS2 games. That didn't bother to look at anything else, any of the other games coming out for the PS1 format, except for Final Fantasy Origins. I did pick that one up. That was an early 2000 release for the PS1. I guess that was really the only one I cared about. Hey there, Aaron. Welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday to you. Good seeing you here, Aaron. Nice seeing you pop in every now and then. You still have your original PS1 copy? Oh my gosh, I am even more jealous. Alright, so we're gonna go down here. 2 to the right. 1 down. 2 to the right. 2 down. And we're going to go through here, and we're going to be at the heal spot. This is the main place. This is definitely the main place here. Okay, so let's go look at where we're at here. So, oh, look at this. Dart is maxed out as Blazing Dynamo. Nice. Look at that, 450%. That is pretty nice. And how is Albert? Albert's still working on his Blossom Storm, erroneously labeled as Flower Storm. And Meta. Yep, she's putting in work with Perky Step here. Shall we go ahead and do an addition grind? I feel like we should. feel like that would be worthwhile to do. Let's do an addition grind here. Let's go ahead and do that. We got plenty of time here tonight. We're gonna definitely shoot past our usual 4-hour stream time that we typically do on the weekdays. We'll go 5 hours, maybe go a little bit more than that, possibly. We'll definitely guarantee we'll push towards the 5-hour session mark. We may aim for another hour after that. So let's go ahead and arm Meru to replace her dancer's ring with the ultimate war god. Let's have her work on her perky step. There was this thing called the PlayStation Underground CD magazine. I must have heard of it. 4 issues a year, 2 discs with game demos, previews, tips and tricks, behind the scenes footage, etc. 2 issues you got for the year. You subscribe, feature the Legend of Dragoon, including a demo as you discover the game. That is so cool. I unfortunately never was part of it, but I would have been so interested because I was so into PlayStation. During the late 90s. Yeah, I was such a PlayStation head. Man, that was cool. Sin, do you still have those demos? Do you still have them? Do you still have those magazines too? Perky step. Take him out here.
Yes. Go. Go.
Good.
Blazing
Blazing
Dynamo.
Dynamo. That's a really awesome thing that you shared there, Sin. That's actually really freaking awesome. Fight the hyper skeleton. Good. Blossom Storm. All right, handle him, Meru. Perky step. Pew.
Yes. Go. Go.
Good.
Blazing Dynamo.
Blazing Dynamo. You forgot one thing, Sin. Technically, you played the demo at a department store kiosk first, but the demo was already active, so you didn't know what the game was until it showed up in PlayStation Underground. Oh, wow. Department store kiosk. Oh, what department store was that? I can think of a number of them. I think Sears had kiosks like that. Kmart did. Circuit City. I think there was a Circuit City around that time. And I'm assuming, Sin, are you? I don't know if you're based here in the United States like I am, but those are the stores here in the United States. You think it was Kmart? Oh, nice. Okay, so you know what I was talking about. Okay, so you must have been here in the States then. They're kind of buried in your closet, but yes, you still have those discs. Oh, awesome. Cherish them. You're in the US? Okay, cool. Awesome. So if your name is Sin, I'm thinking probably you're in Vegas. It's known as City of Sin. But you don't have to mention where you're at. I'm in the Bay Area. I'm in California. I live probably about 30 or so miles away from San Francisco. But yeah, Kmart, and then Kmart is where I bought a lot of games. I remember buying a lot of games at Kmart. Another store which is near and dear to me, which is no longer the same. I mean, it still exists, but it's no longer the same. Is Toys R Us. Toys R Us, where a kid can be a kid, and Jeffrey the Giraffe and all that stuff. Oh, you're in Ohio, Sin? Okay, nice. Okay. Your name it's just a video game reference? Nice, okay. Isn't Sin one of the Isn't Sin the name of the final boss in Final Fantasy X? That's what it reminds me of. And I've heard, so yeah, Sin, I've heard that the weather in the Midwest has been really bad, like winds, storms, and freaking hot out there. Hope you're doing well there, Sin. Hope you're holding up. Heard this is gonna be going on for the whole week. Oh, it's not that, Sin? Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna get to Final Fantasy X next year. We're gonna be doing Final Fantasy IX after we beat Legend of Dragoon here, and I should be grinding here instead of talking. Yeah, we'll do FF9 after this game, and likely we'll start next week, and do a bunch of other games to round out the rest of the year. Final Fantasy X, we're probably gonna start. I don't know, maybe May-ish 2026, I think. Freaking counter turn just got in the way, man. That counter got in my way. Yeah, see, a dart does better. Oh, I freaking dropped the combo. Actually, dart doesn't need to attack. It's been annoyingly hot, Sin. Well, Sin and a whole bunch of folks here are from the Midwest. Hope you guys have been keeping yourselves safe, staying hydrated, and all that stuff. So, sending positivity to all of you here. Your name is a reference to a monster from the Dot Hack franchise. Oh, I haven't picked up a Dot Hack game as of yet. I wanted to pick up. There were like 2 or 3 Dot Hack games on the PS2. I don't know anything about them, to be honest, but I did hear that those particular Dot Hack games on the PS2 were worthwhile to pick up. But I have not looked into Dot Hack for literally forever ago, like many years ago. Does anyone else know what Sin is talking about here? Anyone familiar with the Dot Hack franchise? Willing to chime in here? Because I don't know. Yeah, as of this point, my memory's foggy of what I've read or seen about the Dot Hack games on the PS2. It's a multimedia franchise of video games, anime, manga, and light novels. Okay. Yeah, I first heard of them as a video game for sure. Meta! Oh, Meta, you can do better than that. You can do better than that. What the? Am I just hitting it way too? I must be hitting it way too early. There we go, nice. Perky's Step. I think Perky's Step leveled up. I think it did. It felt like it did. It revolves around an MMO and weird stuff happening in it. Oh, okay. It in itself is about an MMO. Okay. It's a game about an MMO. It's kind of it sounds like it's breaking the fourth wall, but probably really isn't. But it predated Sword Art Online. Now that's one that I've been hearing that there's lots of like, especially in Japan, it's really popular. I first heard about it as was it a PlayStation 4 game? PS3, PS4? Maybe came out on the Vita? And Sword Art Online, I don't know either. I'm not very much into anime and manga. Although I did find, actually no, we don't have to fight here. I've been getting into Fist of the North Star. I picked up some video games of it. And I ran into this dubbed full-length animated movie that was made all the way back in 1986. Blossom Storm. Because I've been more familiarized with Fist of the North Star via the video games. Oh, come on. Come on. Let's have our guard here. And Albert, fight. Blossom Storm. Nice. Meru leveled up. Yay, Meru is leveled up. Right, how are we doing? How are we doing edition-wise here? Okay, Blossom Storm. Okay. Level 3 already. Meadows just 2 away from leveling up Perky Step. Okay. Your only real interaction with Fist of the North Star was playing a demo of a PS4 game the one year you got to go to E3. Ooh, that's fun. Ooh, I bet E3 was fun. Must have been awesome. The closest thing to E3 that I went to was PAX. PAX West in particular. I went to PAX West back in, what year it was, 2022? I was living in the Pacific Northwest at the time. I think I was living in, near Portland. I was in the Washington side, but I lived in Portland at the time. Alright, Medu. Well, wasn't that game, wasn't it called Ken's Rage? Or was that a PS3 game? I think there was a Fist of the North Star Ken's Rage, and the sequel Ken's Rage 2. I remember seeing those up in store shelves in Fry's. So back then we had a chain called Fry's Electronics. It may have been sparsed out everywhere, all over the country. But I remember seeing Ken's Rage and Ken's Rage 2. I think those were PS3 games. Maybe they were PS4, but I swear they were PS3. Freaking dropped the combo. What the heck? Good. Perky Step. You only been to a handful of conventions in your life, and E3 was easily the biggest. So it was a fun trip. Oh, nice. Nice. Glad you had fun. Glad you had fun. Too bad E3's not a thing anymore. I mean, what's the equivalent now? The game, no, not the Game Awards. It's something. It happened recently. I'm forgetting. The name escapes me. The Game Awards stars Jeff Keighley, and it's an event. It's like a show. Yeah, the name is Summer Game Fest. Yeah, that's right. I was thinking Summer Game something, and I couldn't find what the third word is. Yeah, it's Summer Game Fest. Yeah, I should go to one of those. I should go to one of those sometime. You don't remember the name of it even? Sin? Oh, the Fist of the North Star game. You only tried the demo because it turned out you were in the wrong line for something else? Oh. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I've suddenly gained the interest to Fist of the North Star because there's I guess because of somebody here talking about it here in the channel. Because on Thursdays and Saturdays we have what's called Viewer's Choice, where it's a redeem that is made available those days, where you can redeem a game from a game list that I publish, and those are games from my personal library. And they were wondering why I don't have Fist of the North Star, and I was like, hey, maybe I should look into Fist of the North Star, because I do have one game. I have the Arc System Works Fighter that was released in Japan only for the PS2. So I have that. So I mean, sure. I mean, I'm curious about it, and then lo and behold, I picked up the NES port of Fist of the North Star, and although it is kind of clunky, it does feel good to play. And I have just a few, and I'm going to be getting the Japan only Game Boy game, one of the Game Boy Fist of the North Star games. And I'll share that with you guys here. Oh, I don't know if you can really attend Summer Game Fest. Mostly a live stream showcase of games, similar to the very stream showcase at Sony. Oh, okay. Unless you are members of media or a vendor there or something, right? I guess. Well, there's this other show, like an indies showcase kind of place, which is like open to the public. I know that. I know Japan does this. Japan does a show like this, or did a show like this, where it's open to the public and it's just all about indies. Yeah, I mean, if no one remembers the name or knows what I'm talking about, that's okay. No, TGS, no. If it was a part of TGS, it would have been this. It would have been like a side event. I don't know. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, not. It's not exclusively indies there for sure. Gosh, it was one where I think there was a game called Downwell that was showed, demoed, and Bloodstained. And we're talking like roughly the mid 2010s. Yeah, Bloodstained was there. A lot of the Japan stuff. Anyway, I'm not recalling it. Anyway, I got a game to play. Gotta play some game. Yeah, it's all good, Sin. It is all good. Perky step. No, don't want Dart to attack. Albert can. Perky step. Blah 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 blah. He's Medu leveled up. Who would be next to level up here? Well, actually, Dart. He's about 1100. Albert needs 500? A little less than 500. Okay. So we're getting there. You're definitely getting there. Yes, exactly. We're done with all the optional stuff, which means the Faust fight is done. The Ancient Dragoons and Velweb is done, and Fort Magritte is done. So how we did them, we did the Ancient Dragoons and Velweb first, then we did Fort Magritte and fought the Polter armor equipment, and that's how we got Soul Edge, Dart's best weapon. And then only after that, or after those two, we took on Faust. And Faust was really, really easy because of the equipment drops from those ancient Dragoons in Velweb. Without those armors, the fight could have been tough. Oh, and also, by the way, we grinded Legend Cast before we started the optional stuff. Yeah, we grinded for 30,000. 30,000 gold to get 3 Legend Casks. They tremendously helped. So yeah, that's what it's all about. I believe we've done it all, and we're about to go to the point of no return. But I decided to go back to the nearest heal spot before going to the point of no return, just so if there's anything else that we forgot to do, if there's any shopping that we need to do, then we can take care of it. But while we're here, I figured let's go level up some additions. The solution to Faust, Legend Casks, yes indeed. They tremendously helped. They indeed helped quite nicely. I dropped it. I was late on the last hit. That's my fault. Can only blame myself there. Perky step. Ouch. Don't poke that thing at Meru. That's impolite. Perky step. And everyone's all maxed out in their SP, which is good. We can be able to carry that over to the next area. Good. Blossom Storm. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go heal up. We may do a couple more fights, because there's going to be a healing spot not terribly far from the entrance to the point of no return after we get there. Because of how little money earned from fights last time we went through the game, you worked to solve the ghost ship treasure chest puzzle to get the ultimate war god. So you can sell that to pay half a legend castle. That's smart. That's actually really, really smart. So what I've been hearing is that, darn, Albert is down for the count. So what I've been hearing is that this game, even though there was never a remake, and lots of folks really would want to have a remake, there was a remaster on the PS4, and on the PS4 remaster, I was just paying attention to what I was saying. I heard on the remaster there's a way to rewind, so you can be able to retry the mini chess game. Although here, I just tried like 2 or 3 attempts at that mini chess and got nothing. And I'm all like, whatever. The only place we're so like into treasure looting. I mean, we don't mind it at all. But regarding that mini chess game, I was like, I can only spend so much time on that game. But yeah, that could have been a really early opportunity to grab an ultimate war god. That is definitely for sure. Well, remaster is a strong word. For what you understand, it's mostly a port and had timing issues and threw off additions. Oh no, that's bad. Not a fan of that. That's what I've been hearing about some of the Atlas remasters that went up on I think PS3 or PS4. The PS2 games like Digital Devil Saga and Nocturne and the Raito games. I've heard literally exactly what you mentioned, Sin, about that Legend of Dragoon quote-unquote remaster. So it didn't simply happen with Legend of Dragoon. Perky step. Pew. Better do it again. Also, the trophies they set up for the game were just lazy. Perky step. You didn't even get a trophy for being Faust. What are you guys at Sony thinking of? Wow. That's terrible. Oh, what is this? That's a new one. Whatever. Like, whatever. Good. Blossom Storm. La la la. Yeah, we're working our way towards a second Ultimate War God. Not like we need one. Okay, so we're at the 2.5 hour mark here, our session mark. That's what I go by here, to keep track of the amount of streaming hours here that we do, or streaming time. Alright, so how is Albert? 42 out of 60? Towards level 4, okay. And Medu's at level 2. Oh, look at that, 300%. 300%, so she's getting up there. She's getting up there. She's definitely getting up there. Okay, now Medu here being level 35 makes me feel good. It makes me feel good in that if there's ever going to be any grinding done for any part of whatever's left over of the game, it'll not be to grind levels. That I can say for sure. Medu being at level 35 is fine. I think we're all good here. We can actually proceed. We can go proceed over to the point of no return. Let me sure that we first do a quick check on our items here. So we're filled to the brim with stuff. Though I feel like this one here I'm not a fan of, so we'll go ahead and discard it. Go ahead and discard this thing over here. We'll free up a spot here. Since I say I did all the optional stuff, Sin, did I fight Kamui on disc 3? Yes. Yes, we did. It was the dog, right? It was that dog. That fight is technically optional, even though it doesn't feel like it. No, I didn't think so either. I mean, I was following... So I follow this text-based guide. I only look at part of the guide which focuses on where we're currently at in the game to sort of do a couple of things. Ensure that we're sort of streamlining, ensuring we don't miss anything, especially Stardusts, and also at the same time only advance the guide far enough so I don't spoil myself. I don't get any spoilery content. So with this guide here, it actually insists to do the Kamui part. And so we did. It was just something we just happened to be around the place, and we took care of it. We didn't really have to. I believe we didn't have to traverse any far. It was just within this one town that we were at, and I'm just blanking on where that was at. But yeah, we did the Kamui fight. Yes, we did. Okay. All right. Let's go back. Let's do some story progression time. Okay, so I'm looking at this ASCII-based map here. So it's telling us to do this. Go right here. Then we'll go 2 north, 2 left, 1 up, 2 left, and then go up. Let's go fight him here. What should we do? Yeah, you know what? Well, I mean, as long as we're in it here, let's just have folks work on their additions. Perky step. Look at that, 516. Pretty good damage. And that damage will only continue to increase. Okay, so from here, we'll go 2 down, 1 left, 3 down, 2 left, and 2 up. Okay. Big time stuff here now. We're going to cross the point of no return. We're going to do that very shortly. I think we're looking great. Meta at mid to high thousands of HP is really, really good. Really, really good. Hey. Be hurting meta. Don't be hurting meta. Hey. Don't be hurting our folks here. I gotta take care of that undead here. Dynamo! Take care of it, meta. Perky step. La 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 la. And Albert is leveled up. Nice. Becomes level 38. And joins Dart. His Dart is also level 38. Here we go. We made it. Yes, the moon has not set yet. The signet sphere is still safe. It means Shauna is still safe. Once we go up this road of souls, there will be no return. See, even Rose tells us we have reached the point of no return here. We are climbing up. Wait or yes. those are our choices. But I think we're all good. Let's go for it. Yes. Lavitz showed us the way. I have no hesitation. Let's go! We flew up there like winglies or something. Carried up by the wind currents of the souls, or something of that nature. What do we got here? A spectral flash. What the heck is a spectral flash? What? Okay, it has to be a usable item, because what else could it be? Oh, there we go. Oh, light-based powerful attack. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. We'll take that. It was safe. That signet sphere is the last barrier to protect the world. If it is destroyed, there will be no other way but to deal with God itself. When Shauna crosses to the moon that never sets, the god of destruction will be born. I won't let it. I'll finish it here. I think so too. Wait, who said that? Dad? I'll finish the world here. Reveal yourself. I don't hide. Our settlement is a peaceful one. We don't need weapons. A fight is not appropriate before the celebration of a birth. I won't let you. Whoa. Don't come near me. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. That's why I had this kind of a sort of a weird a look on my face when he just popped out after saying that. Yeah. I won't let you. The arrow has already been released. To the finale of the world. The moon is falling. The world is ending. Does that mean that humans cannot revoke the will of the Creator? Not yet. Don't give up. It's just the signet of the moon is broken. It's not the moon, it's just the signet of the moon. Yes. We can still struggle. The moon has not obtained Shauna yet. Let's go pursue Zeeg. Alright, let's go. Is this a dead end? Oh, looky here, there's Kulon. Our trusty aircraft. The wings of Savan. Take us to the moon. Like out of nowhere, he could take us to the moon. Like beforehand, he wasn't able to. Oh man, look at that cutscene. Look at that cutscene there. Oh, that's right. That's right. Makes sense then. Makes sense. That makes sense. I take back what I said then. Either Bahamut, welcome in. I know, 3D. Welcome in the pleasant Tuesday to you, Bahamut. Hope you're doing well.
That's it?
Look, something, dude, you can't park that there. Yeah, exactly. Whoa. The heck? Dart and crew's job to take out every single one of these. Ow. Wing damage. Yeah, Virage embryo be birthed Virages. Yep, yes indeed. Sorry, I cannot fly anymore. Cool on. Everything is turning out just as Zeeg wished. The seal of the moon was broken, and the terribly disastrous plan laid by Soa finally has started. Those Virages are mere advanced guards for the primary Virage embryo. It seems the birth of the God of Destruction will only be a matter of time. Does the divine tree, which gave birth to all the species, want this as well? The world is not over yet. We can still fight to save it, can't we? After you've seen those, you still can say that. Let's go. The moon that never sets is waiting for us. Alright. Now, a question here that I'll be asking myself. Should I create a new save file or write over this? Like, there's really no reason to go back. I'm totally fine writing over this file here. And plus, I actually don't have a lot of PS1 memory cards. I'm using the standard size, so not a whole lot of games can be saved on them. In contrast to the PS2 memory cards, where you can save a bunch of PS2 games. So I'm thinking, sure. I mean, will we ever want to come back here? I guess simply to work on people's additions, maybe. You know what? Let's go create a new file. You know what? Let's go create a new file here. I'm thinking about it a bit. Let's go and create a new file. Divine Tree. Here we go. Alright. So we're going to be running into some treasures here. Only 2 treasures. And we're going to have a boss fight. There'll be another save point. Another save crystal. Let's go continue on here. Treasure somewhere here. Where be the treasure? Where be the treasure? There's a sparkle. Yeah, that's sparkle there. Let's go check it out. See what it's all about here. What are we finding here? A manticore and a cute cat. Oh, we're fighting a cute cat. You know, this name is giving me some Earthbound vibes. This is definitely an enemy you'd fight in Earthbound. Anyway, let's go ahead and fight the cute cat. Perky step. Right, Dart, handle that manticore, please.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Blazing dynamo. Meta, do it again. Think we'll get that cute cat. Perky step. Good. Good job. Good job, Meta. What the heck? Trying to interact with that sparkly thingy. It's not working. Oh, we'll keep at it here. We'll definitely keep at it. This is the same crew here? Alright, same crew. Let's have Medu try Manticore. Perky step.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing
Dynamo! Alright, Albert, take care of that Manticore, please. If you will. Good.
Blossom Storm!
Blossom Storm! And we got ourselves a dancer's shoes. Alright. Something that we do not need at all, but that's okay. The only sparkly thing I see is right there. Oh, I have to go behind here now, do we? Is it behind here? I think so. We want that sparkly thing. Come here, sparkly thing. Is this the third encounter in a row of the same folks? Apparently so. Let's start guard there. Let's give Albert and Meru a chance to flex their additions. Perky step. Uh-oh. Alright, Albert. Take care of that cute cat. It's gonna become even more cuter. Don't want that to happen. Blossom Storm. Perky step. Another Meru turn right here. Perky step. Okay. We want that sparkly thing. Get in our belly. There we go. There we go. There we go. Somehow, some way we found it. Alright. Let's continue on here. Ooh. Sparkly thing. Sparkly thing. Rose, what's this? It's a fruit of the divine tree. It seems to be dried up, though. Fruit. Did all the species really arise from such small things? Only the Creator Soa knows that. So, it's just a legend for us. But we are standing on the divine tree, which supposedly was in the same legend. We'd better believe it. I guess so. Let's move on. We better hurry up or there will be no one even to tell the legend. Okay. All right. Alright. What are these here? Oh. Look like they're froggies. Look like they're froggies, and we got two frogs and a worm. Oh, never mind. Okay, got a pot belly and a slug. Two pot bellies and a slug. Okay. And they're either earth or of the fire element. Well, either or, Meta should have no trouble taking out any of these. So, let's try one of these pot bellies. Perky step. Alright, dart. And just take out that slug there for us, please?
Yes. Go.
Oh, what? Gosh, my timing was so off there. And whoa. Oh, Albert was affected with a... Oh, okay. Alright, whatever. Praying for rain. Uh-oh. Ah! Getting late, Sin? Perky step. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock your time. 1 a.m. I believe, yeah, Ohio is in Eastern time. Well, Sin, it was nice to meet you. Good talking with you. Had a really nice, healthy conversation here. Have a good night, but before then, just let you know that we're going to continue on with Legend of Dragoon definitely tomorrow. Same start time, 7 p.m. Pacific. And we'll see if we can be able to take care of the game for 4 hours. Or if we need to, we'll go overtime like we would today. And a bunch of the other Legend of Dragoon streams we had previously. But good to see you here, Sin. Hope you enjoyed being here and watching whatever it is that we were doing here. See you again. Have a good night. Take care. And see you again soon. Oh, I will. Thank you. Have a good night as well. I will. We're definitely going to do that for the next few hours, definitely. If not even that. Well, hopefully we'll be done with it by the 5-hour mark, but we'll have fun, definitely. All right, Sin. See you again soon. Have a good night. Perky step.
Yes. Go.
What? Are my hits early? Is that what it is? Were my hits early? Why am I dropping the hits there? No clue why I'm dropping. And we reached the 3-hour session mark, guys. We're at the 3-hour session mark. See, normally I'd be saying we've just reached the 3/4 session mark. We're 3/4 into the stream here, but really, yeah, we probably have another couple hours still left. Another couple hours still left. Perky step. Okay, Dart. Don't drop the combo. Just do your thing here. Good. Good. Blazing Dynamo. Good. Got a healing breeze, but yeah, we won't take a healing breeze. We got way too many of them. We already got way too many of them. What's this? I think this fruit was shed by some kind of fish. One of the fruits arisen from the divine tree. Yes, it was the same for us humans. The god of destruction will start the same way, won't it? Yes. Let's move on. Is she gonna go in here? Looks like we can go through there. Nope, apparently not. Really, I was mistaken. Two manticores, okay. It's Roar Mist. That's wonderful. Perky step. Good.
Blossom Storm.
Blossom Storm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Perky step. Perky step. Good.
Blossom Storm.
Blossom Storm. Depetrifier. And Dart is leveled up. Yay. No. Yeah, sure, discarded here. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of Dart's fear status. Sure. Go ahead and do that. There we go. Fear gone. Should be a treasure somewhere here. Or maybe it's gonna. Maybe it'll come up in the next screen. Actually, yeah, it's gonna be in the next screen. There is gonna be a treasure coming up here. Oh, what are these guys? Congo clones or something? Ouch. Oh no, they're just like those ones we've seen before. Mountain ape. Cute cat. Okay, so I'm going to attack the cute cat, of course. Perky step. Alright, Dart. Let's handle one of the mountain apes.
Yes. Go. Go.
Good.
Blazing Dynamo.
Blazing Dynamo! Albert, handle the other mountain ape, if you please. Darn. Freaking combo. Freaking counter. Ruin the combo, man. She'll handle the mountain ape here. Hopefully stun him. Perky step. Oh. Dart guard. Dance of death. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. Can we run away? Oh, wow. We were annihilated. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, these enemies don't mess around. Oh, we have to go all the way back here. Yeah, okay. I was like, whoa. I saw we had two files. Yeah, let's go load this file. Oh my goodness. Those enemies don't mess around. Alright. Anyway, it didn't take too much effort, so we'll just go through this yet again. Not a whole lot of time wasted. Got that item without wasting too much time. It's pretty cool. Couple of points here. We're gonna be interacting and some plot stuff, but we'll just go ahead and mash through this because we're already seeing all this. Wow, the one hit KOing us. I did not expect that at all. Did not expect that at all. None whatsoever. Oh gosh, it's these guys. Okay, well, you know what? We're not gonna take these guys lightly. No way. Perky step. Okay, so what we're gonna do here. Yeah, take out that mountain meat, please.
Yes. Go. Go.
Good.
Blazing dynamo.
Oh, that hardly did anything. Oh no. Okay, screw this. Go Psych Bomb X. Let's do it. $220? No, we got like 216 or something. There we go. There we go. Good. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and mash through this. I've already read this. Okay. Trying to get to a heal spot and a treasure. That's what we're trying to get to. Okay, this we can handle here. Perky step. Albert, handle the cute cat. Good. Blossom Storm. Perky step. Dark Guard, and comes back to Meru, hopefully. Yep. Meru will have another shot. Perky step. Alright. The stream. It seems like it is sending a vital force to the moon that never sets. It must be that the divine tree is getting ready to give birth to the god of destruction. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Does it mean what I think it means? Was Shauna impregnated or something? Is Shauna is part of this god of destruction. It's like something about within the story, she's basically part of the plan of creating the god of destruction. So Yeah, looking forward to whatever we're gonna be running into. We'll see Shauna again, and it's been a long time since we've seen Shauna. It feels like the game is just setting us up for, you know, with the suspense and all that, which it is doing quite marvelously, I say. Then if we take the stream in this, yes, it'll carry us to the top. Let's hurry. Okay. Whee! What a stream! We got right up close. In addition, maybe because we let ourselves flow in the vital force, I feel revitalized. It means that the power of the divine tree that gave birth to all species is still alive. In order to kill all the species, it revived the power. Alright. Oh, hey. Landing succeeded. Ta! What is that? It looks like a bug. Did Kongol's landing awaken it? I guess probably so, yeah. We gotta get going. Okay. Nice. Acquired white silver dragon's armor. This one is specifically for Miranda, actually. Shall we just go ahead and equip it on her? Where is it at? Oh, it should be all the way at the bottom, because we didn't sort it yet. Nullifies damage to light-based attacks. Sure. Let's give it to her. Keep it on her for the time being. Let's continue around the bend here. Or is this? There should be a save somewhere here. This is one of the fruits too. Yes, and all the species who are born in this way are about to be annihilated. Rose. Let's get going. Alright. Yeah, I didn't want that to happen, but they just did it. Okay. Alright, so you know what? But these guys, let's just take care of them. Psych bomb right in front of their faces. Like 212 or 214 or something. Now we got him. Continue on up here. There's our save. Let's go save our progress here. Okay. So, this upcoming boss fight, the guide suggests equipping somebody with a talisman. I'm going to be reading a bit about this fight here. Okay. So this is a multi-stage fight. The multi-stage fight and let's see. Okay. So who is it that we're going to equip this to? It should probably go on either Albert. Actually, Albert. Let's go ahead and give it to Albert. So instead of attack badge. Hey there, Jay. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And a pleasant Tuesday to you. Welcome in. We're playing the final part of The Legend of Dragoon. It's a first time playthrough for me. First time ever. What was I looking for? Talisman. Where be the talisman? Did we equip somebody with a talisman, by the way? Oh, no. Actually, Medu should get the dancer's ring back. Albert... Sorry, we didn't give anybody the talisman. We didn't sell the talisman either. Should have it somewhere here. Am I just missing it? There it is. That's what we want. Go ahead and save again. Hey, yeah, you're very welcome, Jay. Yeah, ordinarily our weekday streams would be at or slightly above the 4-hour session mark. We're already approaching 3.5 hours, but since we're at what is essentially going to be the finale and just prepping ourselves for our next stream, which will be tomorrow, I feel like we're going to beat this game by tomorrow. We'll try to get as close and do as much as possible tonight for the next hour and a half-ish or so, which will help prepare us for smooth sailing for the next stream, which will be the finale. That's how it's shaping up to be here. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Tuesday's going well here. Very, very well. Pretty good. You love this game you haven't played in well over 20 years. Oh my gosh. I'm so envious of you guys that have played this game back when it was, you know, like readily available in the electronics department of a big store, or, you know, at Circuit City or Kmart or Toys R Us or whatever. If you happen to be here in the US, you probably know what those stores are. Yeah, I just literally picked up this game, like, it was like late last year, and just held off on, or early this year, I don't remember when I first got it. This was donated to me, and just been enjoying it for the first time since almost 2 months ago. And we're just enjoying this on stream here. Anyway, I don't remember if I saved. Let's go save one more time. I think we've already prepped our folks, and I think we should be all good. You spent a summer at your grandma's playing it, Jay? You had such a great experience with it? Oh my gosh, summer at grandma's. Wow. Great experience, so definitely guarantee that you've had great memories of it. This is why I don't like this fight, because you get this happening here. Yeah. Don't like that happening here. Don't like it at all. Let's see how good we can have it here. Can we go like 200, 214 at least? Oh, we did better. I think we did 220. You thought it was just some bad Final Fantasy clone when you saw it in the shelves, Jay? Boy, were you mistaken. Yeah, that's how I was too, because I was all about Final Fantasies. So, at the time this game came out, what I was doing was enjoying my brand new PS2 console, and the only PlayStation 1 games I cared at that point was Final Fantasy. I played 7 on the original PS1. But then once PS2 came out and I bought it, I think just not too long after launch, before going ham on the PS2 library, I wanted to finish up 8 and 9. And then after that, I didn't really look at any other games for the PS1. I know there's still new PS1 games being made, but my mind was all like, no PS1, hello PS2. The only game I cared about enough, a PS1 game that I cared about getting, like post PS2 launch, was Final Fantasy Origins. Those very similar experience on your end, Jay? Nice. 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 So we can relate. Alright, that fear status can be a problem. We may have to take care of that very soon. If not immediately. Alright. Good. Oh, I dropped it. Darn. Dropped the freaking combo. Alright, meta. We do have meta. She'll just guard. I don't know if that fear status ever, if anyone ever snaps out of the fear status. Actually, there is a way. We're gonna have to Dragoon her. But we'll go ahead and do that, why don't you go ahead and do that right as we start the boss fight. So we'll just have her, guard. And Dart will attack Mountain Ape. Take him out, hopefully. Oh, what the? I dropped the freaking combo. Good.
Blossom Storm. Storm.
Blossom Storm. I didn't drop that one. Good, good, good. Glad I didn't drop that one. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, it didn't work. Nice. Good.
Yes. Test. Go. Test. Test. Go.
Good.
Blazing Dynamo.
You stupid cat. Feel the wrath of Dart's blazing dynamo. It doesn't sound as cool as his volcano. But blazing dynamo is all right. You had a PSX, PS1, while your brother did, but you shared. Over the summer of 2001, your mother bought you a PS1, little white slim one. And you grabbed Legend of Dragoon. That October 2001, your folks surprised you with a PS2 Gran Turismo 3 bundle. You're in 7th for a long time. Oh my gosh! So you got lots of cool new things within a short amount of time. You got a PS1 in the summer, and then a PS2, like literally the next season, a few months in. Oh my gosh, Jay. You are so lucky. You are so lucky. I'd say not many people would say the same. They did spoil you that year. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Well, GG's to you, Jay. That's good. Good stuff. That is really, really good. That is awesome. Well, what did I get? My PS2, I think it wasn't bundled. It was just a standalone, and I did pick up a game along with it, and I want to say, I think it was SSX. That was the game I started my PS2 enjoyment with. And then a little bit later, I got Street Fighter EX3. And my memory's foggy about what other games I got after that. But I do remember I started with SSX, played a lot of SSX with my friends. And then we picked up Street Fighter EX3. Because I'm a huge fan of, Street Fighter 2, in particular Street Fighter Alpha or Zero. And I did play EX plus Alpha on the PlayStation 1, so yeah. Well, lucky you. Do you still have the consoles and the games with you, Jay, by any chance? How are we doing with health here? Yeah, I think we wanted to change her to Dragoon form. Yeah, we're okay here. It'll be soon. They were horribly sneaky about it, Jay. They knew you really wanted a PS2, but they said, we can't really afford it right now, but we might be able to do something for Christmas. You keep all your grades up. Nice. You happily agreed, Dad, then asked you to help Mom with the grocery. In one of the bags, they had hidden the PS2. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, I bet you were shocked. You were shocked and awed and happy. Hey there, twin. Welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday to you. Hope you're doing well. Final boss time? Almost. We just entered the point of no return, and we got a bunch of according to what I've researched, like just briefly without spoiling it for myself, there's a bunch of boss fights. There's some traversal we need to do. So yeah, we'll see what we'll do within the next hour or so. Got at least an hour left of stream here tonight. You just came home one day and there was just a PS2 there, twin? Oh no. You're the like oh not oh no, but like it was like how could that have happened just out of nowhere? Was it a brand new one? Was that a brand new PS2, twin? You have all the consoles, Jay, but that particular PS2 suffered a bad laser. Ah, okay. Ended up being sold to a repair shop back in 09, if I recall correctly, in exchange for a new PS2 and a bit of cash. Oh, this PS2 you're talking about, Jay, the one that was replaced, was it a Slim? So of course, I mean, at first, I mean, you can't get anything other than the fat. So did you get, you probably got one of the Slims, right? Just like the one that we're gaming off of here. So what we're gaming off of, like my personal copy of Legend of Dragoon is being played off of this. Well, I'm gonna be very careful. But yeah, whatever I'm touching right here. This black Slim there. Now, Twin, you gotta explain. How did that happen? Twin, did you ask any questions? Were your inquiries about why the heck there's a PS2 right there, were they resolved? Oh, so when you say PS1, PSX is the big fat one and PS1 is a slim. Yeah, okay, I figured so, yeah. The PSONE is the small version, yeah. And PS2 would be the fat, and the PSTWO would be the slim one. There you go. Okay. I was catching what you're throwing, Jay. Your mother wanted to play the PS2, so oh, I see. So when your mother finished playing the PS2, she would allow you to play it on your own, or she may have allowed you to play along or something. Oh, you ended up having both versions of PS2 Twin. Yeah, I have two versions. I mean, later, not from the past though. I mean, I have the old Fat, which I think for a while it had some issues, but I don't know what I did, but I was able to get it to work somewhat. The Slim here I had since like, was it like 2006 or 2007 or something? This one right here, right below it, this is the Japanese PS2 Fat right here. This is the one I picked up not too long ago because I also have a collection of Japanese PS2 games. So instead of just using one console with, I guess, the region-free BIOS or whatever, like the test unit BIOS, from what I've been hearing, I just wanted to keep it OG, keep it original, and have a Japanese version right here. So it's just sitting. Yeah, my North America black PS2 Slim is sitting right above the white PS2 Fat. Played the Two Towers. Laser on those models were tough, or were rough. Yeah. I think I may have a similar issue with my OG PS1, or it's the revision version. I didn't get the launch PS1 because the launch PS1s have RCA jacks just on the back of them directly, which I heard are the best versions as far as for those that want to hear like good audio from the games or from the CDs. I got the one with the multi-out. It looks like the original version PS1, but with the multi-out. And somehow, like, I don't know, like ever since the move here, which I moved here about a year and a half ago, my PS1 just wasn't reliable. So I meant to at some point take it to a place and be replaced, or not replaced, but to be looked at. Yeah, it's a beauty, isn't it? The white one there. Yep. Only for Japanese titles. Yeah, legit. It's a legit BIOS. Yep. Yeah, to work with them legit BIOSes. And Dart is saying it'll be soon. Yes. But look at that. Is that the caterpillar from back there? It's a miracle. There was an unhatched fruit left over. Uh-oh. Wants to pick a fight. It is a subspecies of a new insect. It was just born, and it is coming after us. Uh-oh. Whoa! Okay, well, we better have Meru snap out of whatever funk she's on, so let's go ahead and Dragoon her. That is one way to do it. I was holding back on using... I think we have a mind purifier, and I want to hold back on using it until we get to this point here. Okay, so this is a multi-stage attack, or a multi-stage boss, and the boss has no elemental affinity. So that would make a difference. You're a little heartbroken about the PSXs, the weird PS2 consoles that are only sold. Yeah, that one I know what you're talking about, Jay. It's that box looking thing that said PSX on it, which is really a PS2, and I guess was tailored as like an entertainment console or something like that. I've seen pictures of it. I have seen pictures of it, and it was mentioned by a few folks here that it is worth seeking out. I didn't get that bug to seek that out. I would rather actually pick up another Japanese PS2 FAT, get one of the transparent ones, just like the same colors the Ocean Blue DualShock 2 I'm playing the game off of. Yeah, I want to get a PS2 FAT that has this shell. Transparency, and yeah, why can't they bring back transparent consoles, right? More transparent controllers. But I didn't finish reading what you said there, Jay. I know that we've got to be playing game here, but let me go finish up on what you guys are saying here. Their hard drives are not replaceable, and the entire software stack, including the firmware, if you recall correctly, is stored on the hard drive, and they're tied to the specific motherboard. Ooh, you may have to go like totally out of your way to. I mean, if you want to mod it, if you want to do that, I'm just thinking like it wouldn't be easily moddable. I mean, I'm not a modder myself. So, but geez. It means whatever firmware is already on there, you have to stick with it. You can get one for a low price, but they're essentially door stops. Oh, yeah. The PS3 before it was cool. Yeah, that is a cool color. Yeah, it's called Ocean Blue. Yeah, I have another spare one of these that I picked up many years ago when they were plentiful, like the original DualShock 2s, not the off-market stuff. Yes, I got a couple more of these PS2 controllers, but I gotta say my most favorite one actually is the one that I use for playing Japanese games. I have a lemon yellow right here. This one I actually like. This one's my favorite. I like the lemon yellow DualShock 2. This one's actually my favorite. You don't like it, Twin? Yellow, yellow's like piss yellow or something. That doesn't look particularly nice. Okay. Let's look at something which is appealing. Okay, this looks nice. Okay, forget about the yellow. Just focus for the camera focus here. The camera focus, okay, I think that's the best it can do. Okay, there we go. All right. Let's get back to the swing of things here. All right, Meru has now been unfeared. And what is she gonna do here? Let's let her do A freezing ring. Let's do this. That's the controller to be chucked to your friend.
Freezing ring.
How's the controller still working, Twin? I'm just going back to what you were saying there. There's some games where sometimes, like, out of nowhere, like, there's some phantom direction which is pressed, and I don't know how that works. I don't know if this was just I don't know, maybe I had a defective, these controllers are defective or something like that, but at sometimes, I mean, very few times, few and far between, sometimes when you control a character, the character just starts walking like automatically out of nowhere until you sort of like move the analog stick around and it like recalibrates itself or whatever. The game that I've seen a lot of that on was Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, which I played back in 2017, probably 2016. Yeah, 2015, 2016, somewhere around there, or maybe actually early. I think it was 2014 actually. I played Persona 2 in Eternal Punishment. All right. So Albert is down for the count. All right, let's have Dart. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and throw. Okay, it's Caterpillar stage. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a speed down on it. A couple years ago, decided to grab a bunch of consoles from your childhood that you either never owned yourself or had since lost. Now got a little retro gaming corner built. Nice. With the CRT, awesome. That's the way to do it. That's how I'm playing the game in front of the CRT here also. So consoles, network of consoles are connected to an 8-to-2 switch. So 8 consoles, 2 outputs. One output goes to the capture card on my PC, which you guys see, and another way it goes to a CRT. So I'm enjoying it the way it was intended to be enjoyed. An Xtron? No, it's a G comp. Capture card is Elgato. I use a RetroTink upscaler. It goes to a RetroTink and then goes to an Elgato. An Elgato, I forgot. It was Elgato's Elgato HD. Yeah, it's a G comp SW. I have a couple of them. And I also have 2 G SCARTs as well for RGB modded consoles. All right, meta. We're gonna have meta do here. Well, of course, Rainbow Breath. Of course. Physical upscaler. Oh, I'll use a RetroTink. I don't know how you'd categorize that. Rainbow Breath. You know, for a while, Jay, for a few years, I mean, ever since we started streaming here, for a couple of years, I was using a FrameMeister. RetroTink is quite better than FrameMeister, I would say. All right, now that everyone is good here, what'll Albert do? What shall Albert do? Shall he attack? Sure, he shall attack. Yeah, FrameMeister is old school. Heck yeah. Ah, you mean you dropped the combo, bro? Why'd you make me drop the combo, bro? Okay, so what are we gonna do here? Let meta attack? Yes, let meta attack, sure. good. Use a pass-through from your CRT to plug into Vision RGB E2S. Not familiar with that one. I do use another capture device for some of my Sega consoles. I use a GV USB 2 because back when I was using the FrameMeister, the Genesis, the video encoder was sending this rainbow banding, this annoying rainbow, like this rainbow that comes across, and the solution was to use some really low tech solution. So that's what I was going with. I haven't tried connecting my Genesis my Sega Genesis consoles through the RetroTink. I don't know if RetroSync will do the same thing. However, I just recently picked up SCART cables, so I'm going to be testing that out hopefully very soon, and upgrade, do some video quality upgrade. Let's see if I just missed anything else here. Or PC or phone you have at the time. Yep. Oh, whatever works, really. Okay, so we're back to Meru. What'll Meru do? Another Dragoon attack? Sure. Good, we did it perfectly. These are all words you really don't know, you just emulate things now. Nice, Twin. Well, that's a way to play games. That is a way to do it. Just that I mean, you would only see emulation here on stream if we happen to plan a game to play ahead of time on cart, and if the cartridge's battery goes wonky or doesn't work, or a save file doesn't persist for any reason. So instead of changing the game that we'll play, we'll just carry on with the show but play the game on an emulator. So and that's one reason why you see emulation done here on the channel here. Second reason is if there's a beloved series or an IP that I enjoy and I'd like to play it in the language that we're the most familiar with, like English, and it happens to be it never was officially translated from Japanese, then we would play the game here via translation patch. And the most recent game we did that with is Shin Megami Tensei 1, which it did get an iOS port, but I don't really count that. Atlas never really did an official translation of any of the early Mega 10 titles. And the last time we played a game with a failed save, I believe, was Secret of Evermore. Yeah, we played Secret of Evermore after we played Final Fantasy VIII last year. I think Secret of Evermore was our September 2024 game. Yeah, I bought a cartridge, the Secret of Evermore cartridge, but I didn't bother to check if its battery was good. Apparently it wasn't. All right, Dart, what are you gonna do for us here? Let's fight it.
Yes. Go.
Oh, what? I don't get you, Dart. I don't get what's going on here. Alright. A company called DataPath is known for their capture cards. They released the Vision RGB E1S and 2S many years ago. The difference that E1S is one DVI connector, and E2S has two. There's a made for PCI. They released a PCI version, uses the PCI onboard bridge. Well, I'm not sure if this is something I should look into to replace the Elgato. I'm happy with the Elgato, unless there's something that the Elgato is lacking, where, you know, nowadays I'd be better off with something else. But I think with my capture card, I'm totally fine. Great cards. Really let you tune the input signals, and the RetroTink does automatically. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sometimes I just won't mind like having no upscaling at all. Just having just the raw data come in. That's something that I would very much appreciate. Got the OG hardware, why not all emulation? Well, I mean, the motivation for doing what I do here is to enjoy games on CRT and on actual hardware. I mean, emulation is really the exception, and it is uncommon. And nothing would really change that because I have a library of games here. You see a part of it behind me, and there's some you don't see because it's hidden behind the shelves, which are literally behind me. So yeah, emulation will not be a solution here, other than those instances where, well, A, the cartridge can't save, or B, we'll need to play a game properly translated. And those are the only things. You know, I do have plenty of Japanese games though, for sure, which is not necessary to translate in order to enjoy. All right, Albert. What are you gonna do with Albert here? Dragoon him? Shall we do something here? Shall we power him up? Shall we do Psych Bomb? I think Medu should do a Psych Bomb, actually. Let's have Albert attack. Good.
Blossom Storm.
Blossom Storm. Yeah, Mother 3 never released in other languages. Yes, exactly. I own a copy of Mother 3. I own for the GBA. Yes, we did play Earthbound, the one that we got here, and that was a wonderful game. Yeah, SNES games have batteries. Yeah, they do. That's how they save their data. That wasn't until memory cards later. That was the solution. But yeah, they were saved internally on the cartridge, not the system itself. Which exact Elgato capture device was the HD60? That's what it's called. It's called an HD60. I know there was a 4K that was released around the same time, but I thought the 4K was a bit overkill because the intent was just to play NES games and Super NES games, not PS3 or Xbox 360 or anything anything involving HDMI. Yeah, HD60 is perfect for consoles up to 480i, component cable, quality, and nothing more. PS2, Wii, GameCube, stuff like that. All right, so what else are we gonna do? Oh yeah, Medu needs to do a Psych Bomb on this. Can we get like 220 maybe? Yeah, we did 220. Looks like it did 220. Good, that was some good damage. It's gonna change form. So I did mention that this is a multi-form fight here. So as we fight it, we're encouraging its growth. That is basically what's going on here. Yeah, it's a better experience to have all the bells and whistles. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, I mean, for me, I really don't use, I mean, nowadays if I ever use emulation, it's just to rip graphics from a game to design banners like this, or design emotes for the channel, or I don't know, design an overlay for a for a YouTube video upload or YouTube video I work on or something. That's really mostly what I use emulation for. The other thing is if I'm curious about a game that I'm interested in buying the original media of, like a Famicom game or an NES game or whatever game, then I'll check it out on emulator. I'll play it and see if I like it. Then I'll buy the cartridge or the disc or the Hue card if it's a PC Engine game. That's what I use emulation for. Emulation, doesn't come close to OG. First PC your dad installed EPSXE and he played through FF8. Nice. Nice, so that's a way to do it. There's a translation for it now. Because the original HC6, unfortunately that one does USB 2.0. They did release several upgraded versions since then that use 3.0 and faster, which don't compress the video. Does it look compressed here? I think it looks fine. I mean, unless we're talking about, better than 480i or something, then it's not really a concern for me. Maybe once we start streaming Switch games or something. But Switch is gonna have to celebrate its 20th birthday before we'll be seeing something like that over here on this channel. Maybe on YouTube, whenever I get around to doing live streams on YouTube, we'll differentiate things from what we do here on Twitch, because Twitch is all about retro. But if I ever do something on YouTube live, then it could be all of the above. So who knows if that ever happens. Alright, it's back to Meru. Alright, Meru, what are you gonna do? What's the status of freaking Dart? Dart's just out for the count, isn't he? What's going on with Dart? What is up with Dart there? He's just knocked out, right? Is he gonna randomly wake up or something? I don't know what's up with him, but I hope he does wake up. Let's have Meru do... Oh, okay, well, let's just use Angel's Prayer. I mean, I don't know. Oh, he's just stunned. Oh, okay. So this... Oh, we don't have a body purifier. Yeah, Meru needs to do Rainbow Breath, unfortunately. Okay, so we're gonna have to work on that. All right, Meru, go ahead and do your thing. Good.
Perky step.
Perky step. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There you go, Meru. Now she can be a Dragoon, yay. Hard to notice in many cases, Jay. It's more stuff like color, fidelity. Ah, okay. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe the time will come where sometime after our Framemeister to RetroTink migration, maybe we should migrate off of Elgato. Maybe get a better version. I mean, who knows? All right, Meru. Rainbow Breath, please. Oh, there's like a lot of stuff going on at the same time. You can see a degradation in the picture quality. Ah, okay. Okay.
Rainbow breath.
I'll try to keep that in mind. The classic PS1 wobble everything has. Well, if that's within the game, then I mean that's normal. All right, so everyone's up and doing their thing. So now we're going to be fighting the the pupa or puppa, whatever they're called, pupa. Pupa has roughly 2600 HP. So we can try to take it out as quickly as possible here. Do we have another shot at Psych Bomb? Or Psych Bomb's already done, huh? Yeah, because we already used it last time. Okay. Let's have Albert attack here.
Blossom Storm!
Blossom Storm! Okay, good. Dart is back. Hey there, Dart. Good to see ya.
Yes. Go. Go.
Good.
Blazing Dynamo.
Blazing Dynamo! And Meta is back here. Before considering upgrading anything, just verify which HD60 you've got. Lots of tools like HW Info. I see if it's a USB 3.0 Plus or 2.0 device with ease. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and let me write this down so I'll do this after stream here. So just check which USB protocol it uses. Is that really what it is? So yeah, 3.0 of course is preferable. My pen is running out of ink there. Okay. Alright. Alright, Poopa is almost down. Meta is gonna have to do a full-on attack here so she can get her one full SP. Oh! No. Come on. Come on, Meta, do better. Good.
Perky step.
Perky step. Uh-oh. 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 What is it doing? Oh! Oh, isn't that wonderful? It's the joy of nature. We've seen a caterpillar form into this nasty butterfly thingy that we're gonna destroy. The Dragoon Cocoon! There you go. Dragoon Cocoon! Even if it says 2.0, then double check ports and cables. Oh look, to 3.0 based HD60. Okay, sounds good. I'll look into it. I'll definitely look into it. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate that. Very much appreciate that. Okay, Dart. Okay, now this guy here, he's called an imago. Imago, is that Japanese for butterfly? I think wasn't butterfly chocho? I think it's chocho. Yeah, butterfly is chocho in Japanese. This imago sounds like it sounds like a sushi. It sounds like a sushi plate. Imago served with tamago. Or tamanegi. Tamago and tamanegi. Imago served with egg and onion. There you go. Yeah, I do know a little bit of Japanese though. Yeah, skoshi. Very little. Alright. Alright, so this guy here, Imago, has roughly 12,000 HP. So the tactic here is just to go all out. Just go all out on this thing. Now, I'm just checking. Yeah, we don't have whatever it is that we were looking for here. Let's go ahead and let's let Dart. Let's go ahead and let Dart attack here. Let's turn him into a Dragoon. Yeah, we gotta go all out here. Okay. And the final bursts are quite nice. Let's see if you can be able to deliver some pain. Final burst. Only 1,000. Okay, we got some work to do here. We got some work to do here. Alright, what will Albert do here? What will Albert do? So just go ahead and let's have him throw a power up to Dart here. She's about to metamorph. Metamorphist. That's clever. That's clever, twin. That's clever. Alright, Medu. Alright, Medu. Alright. Medu can... What can she do here? Speed up Dart? Yes, go ahead and throw a speed up to Dart. We want Dart to be attacking more often here. Uh-oh, what happened? Is Albert fatigued? He probably is. Probably is. Good.
Perky step.
Perky step. Alright, Dart. Do your thing, my man. Do your thing. Roast and toast that freaking butterfly. Advanced turn-based battle system like 10? Yeah, who knows if Legend of Dragoon was one of the inspirations behind 10. Definitely could have been. 1506. Okay, that's better. So we do 25. We did 25 damage there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah. She missed, or it missed. Whatever. Our boy here has the talisman. We have the talisman here. Alright. Medu can go ahead and turn into a Dragoon. Go ahead and have her do that. Butterflies wouldn't taste that good. No, I don't know if butterflies would taste good even plain. Wouldn't even want to try. Yeah, she needs to do Rainbow Breath, definitely. Turn into JPEG, exactly. That's a good one, Twin. That's a good one. Turn into JPEG. That's good. That was good. That was good. No one needed healing. You just wanted Albert to cheer up. Just wanted him to cheer up there. So see, after this, we would have shaved off about 4,000 HP, which means we got a third of Imago's HP taken out. Should we do like 15 something? Yep, 1506. Alright, Albert. What will Albert do here? Albert can just attack. We'll just let him attack here. Whoa. Did not expect the counter there. I honestly did not expect a counter there. Alright, so what we're gonna do here. Should we save on the MP? Yeah, let's go save on the MP. Just let her attack here. Good. B. 630. I'm glad her last two attacks like that was on Dart, because Dart has the talisman, so he is literally unfazed. Okay, speaking of Dart, Dart's attack. Okay, attack Imago. Good, and we got a perfect again. Attack the sushi. Exactly. Oh, 1590, that's pretty dang awesome. That's pretty dang awesome. Dragoon, says Drummer. Drummer, were you here earlier? Maybe, if not, just in case you weren't, then welcome in. Maybe you were. I feel like I've seen you here like a few hours ago. Alright, Meru. Yeah, Meru needs to gain her SP back. Let's have her do her addition here. Hopefully she doesn't drop it. Ah, she dropped it. Darn. Darn. Alright, whatever. That was like a whatever. That was like a whatever. Totally threw me off there. That's okay. We got 1 SP for Meru. That's what matters here. Alright, wasn't perfect, but that's all good. Google says in Japanese the word imago can refer to adult stage of an insect, or less commonly an idealized mental image of oneself or another person. Ooh. I would say the first meaning is probably what's going here. Interesting, imago. Interesting. Well, that's literally what happened there. So how would this be? This would be, I would say, would be imago no chocho. Yeah, so it would be imago no chocho. Adult stage of butterfly, or chocho no imago. I think it's imago no chocho. I think that's what it is. Or that butterfly is. Okay. Well, anyway, I don't want to be speaking Japanese 101 here. You know, I'm gonna bore you guys to tears. All right, Albert, my boy. What are we gonna do here with you? What are we gonna do here with you? Attack? Sure. Oh, you're lurking most of the time, Drummer. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, same day, different Dragoon. Yeah, that's how it has been. Yeah, until tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the finale. I have a lot of confidence that it'll be the finale there. Good, we got them all.
Blossom Storm.
Blossom Storm. I feel like we got half of its HP down. Yeah, it's like this is my final stage. Yeah, exactly, Jay. You did Japanese in college, Jay? Nice. And you're studying it now via Duolingo? Definitely don't mind. Sounds good. Hope it's been working well for you there. You went to Japan last year. I absolutely hated feeling so linguistically lost. Oh, I want to go to Japan. I'm jealous of you. I'm definitely jealous of you. I need to go to Japan sometime. I do. I need to, first and foremost, I need to get a freaking passport. I don't have a passport yet. Alright, meta! What do we got meta to do? Just meta attack? Sure, let's have her attack. Perky step, and I am so impressed with myself. I was able to take care of that counter. Uh-oh. 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 Well, you know what? That's why we have her ready for Dragoon status, so she can snap out of whatever ailment she was hit. Can't wait to go back, Jay. Absolutely amazing in Tokyo as well. Just nothing like it. I definitely go there to check out their mom and pop retro game shops, and I'll pick up some Famicom games there for sure, on MSX and PC Engine especially. From what you understand, Twin, it's great to visit but hard to live for an outsider. That's what I've been hearing. Yeah. That's what I've been hearing as well. Very insular culture. Yeah, that's one way to put it, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely for sure. Alright, meta! We're gonna have meta do here. I would just let her attack. Sure, let's just not let her attack here. Alright. Such a bizarre feeling, Jay, going up the Tokyo Tower. And the city extends to the horizon beyond. There's no end to it. Oh wow, it's endless. It's an endless city. Wow. I have to be there. I gotta experience it. You went with one suitcase and came back with 3. Oh, that's gonna be me. I'm just gonna fly in with just my backpack, and then I'll come back with 3 luggages full of Famicom games and probably a couple of consoles. Yeah, that's how it would be for me. Alright, meta! Meta, please attack. Dish out another 500 damage, or try to do more. If we're gonna try to hit perfect with you here. Nope, didn't do it. You'd say, I have my priorities 100% straight? Yeah, exactly. I do. I definitely do. LA would feel like that too. Yeah, I've been to New York, and well, LA is just like a 8-hour drive or so south though. But I do love San Diego though. I vastly prefer San Diego over LA. Alright, Dart. We need you to attack.
Yes. Go. Go.
Good.
Blazing dynamo.
We got him! Yay! We sliced and diced the living bejesus out of that stupid butterfly. And we got all of this stuff here now. Moon Serenade, Sun Rhapsody, and Healing Rain. Sure do love Healing Rain. Oh, Twin, you're not from the United States? Where are you from? If you don't mind sharing. Yeah, San Diego's awesome, Jay. So awesome. It's I mean, I don't know, maybe it's because it's next to Mexico, but I swear this one place I went to in La Jolla has the best Mexican restaurant. And I guess because of being close proximity, I guess that's why it matters. Oh, you're from UK, Twin. Oh, nice. Well, welcome in. Hello. 7:30. Yeah, so you guys are like, what, about 8 hours of a time difference from me? Because I'm in the Pacific time zone, so I'm 3 hours behind New York Eastern time. You are a sleepless twin, but you do have great taste in games, though. All right, too many too many games. That's what I have. That's not a problem. Too many items. So I want to replace. I want to replace a healing breeze with a healing rain. That's definitely what I want. I definitely want a moon serenade. We can definitely take a moon serenade. You can go ahead and do this. Replace a moon serenade with a healing breeze. And yeah, I think we're all good here. You're from Sweden, Jay? But you live in Australia since 2022. Oh, wow. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, we have a frequent visitor here who's from Australia as well. I didn't see him make his presence here, but they'll definitely be here likely at the end of our Thursday streams here. Well, Thursday my time, of course, which is going to be different for where you guys are at, of course. You guys are all from the future. We barely defeated it. Let's go. We're almost at the moon. Okay. So now that we've gotten through that, shall we go back and save or continue on with the game here? Now from the entrance, what do we got here? What do we got here? We should probably go save. Yeah, no, that's the way to go. Yeah. This is the way to the save there. Okay, let's go ahead and darn, we need to go heal up. But it's okay. Let's go ahead and save. Yeah. Place with the meatballs. Once dated a Swedish lassie. Nice. Nice. Weird language I'll randomly encounter. One of the most isolated major city in the world. Most isolated major city. Isolated and major city are like, they like contradict each other in some ways. But I still respect the fact that you do though, very much. Uh-oh, let's not get to how monopolistic Australia is. Okay, let's not do that. No. I'll leave it to the pros, especially those that live in Australia. Yeah, if this individual I was talking about is here, well, I'm sure they'll be more than happy to discuss about local politics and stuff with you guys. I am quite clearly unqualified. I'm definitely unqualified to talk about that stuff. Yeah, let's go save one more time. I think we saved. Let's just do it one more time, so it'll make me feel better. Okay, and now it's time to do some story progression. Let's go back to where we fought that Imago. And okay. Yeah, we're gonna be heading over to the moon. Contradictory but true. Oh, to drive around seeing more of it, Jay, it takes quite a bit of planning. Oh. Quite a bit of planning. Isolated in the sense that we are really, really far away from anything else. So, I mean, is everything there? Is it contained? Is everything contained? Like there, like, I mean, you really don't have to go anywhere else for anything other than like edge case scenarios. Like if there's a certain item, like, which obviously you can't find within your locality, but then you have to travel gosh knows how long or how far to get to. I mean, is it that kind of a situation? I mean, you do get your basic necessities though, right? But like, I don't know, if there's a particular color pencil you want to buy and the only place you can find this particular colored pencil is off somewhere. I mean, those kind of edge case scenarios. Oh, it's like a road trip in the US. Australia's that big. Oh, yeah. Sure does look like it, yeah. Oh, you said that you're in Western Australia? Oh, yeah. There's somebody who lives in Western Australia as well. There's an individual that frequents here. They're in or around Perth. Perth. All right, I think we saved. All right, let's go. Don't be caught the broken down car in the middle of nowhere. See Mad Max. Oh. Now these guys are dangerous. These guys here, don't want to mess with them. Do not want to mess with them. So we'll just quickly end the fight with a psych bomb. You got pretty much everything there, Jay. Okay. I was just trying to go with logic and think, okay, well, if you're isolated, you must have plenty or sufficient amounts of what is necessary and stuff, you know, like in or around there, you know, the typical thing, the typical want and need satisfied or satiated. Well, you satiate an appetite. I guess you can't satiate a want or need. That just sounds bizarre. Although it probably makes sense in some way. Most people in Australia live in the 3 main cities. Well, I know. Okay, Perth is one. Sydney is a definite, obvious other. Is the third? Was it Melbourne? You educate me. Let me know if I have no clue what I'm talking about. Feel free to let me know that I have no clue what I'm talking about. All right, continue on here. Adelaide. I don't even know I'm pronouncing it right. Ooh, it's just one cute cat. It's a cute cat. But don't let the cuteness deceive you. It can one-hit KO you. Don't let the cuteness deceive you here. Yeah, don't. Actually, can we change the angle? Can we get a really nice view of the cute cat? It's evil. It is evil. Perky step. Okay, Albert, handle the cute cat, please. Yeah, it's not even a cute cat. No, not at all. Not at all. Good. Blossom Storm. You know, a name like Cute Cat reminds me of Earthbound. That's a name of an enemy you'll find in Earthbound. Like cute little UFO. A UFO with a freaking bow tie on its side. Yeah. Or you're fighting a fire hydrant. Yeah, that's Earthbound for you. Well, is that a girl dressed up as a cat? Is that right? Is that what it was? Well, you know, I wouldn't feel bad if there weren't an enemy encounter. Hey. They wouldn't show up in my random encounter. Otherwise. Is that just a girl cosplaying as a cat? Well, she chose the wrong time. Why is she doing that in a war zone? I would have had lots of questions to ask that girl. Moon that never sets. It is spreading poison all over the world. So Perth, Darwin, Brisbane, Sydney, Melbourne, Adelaide, Canberra are the most common ones. Okay, cool. So I got 3 of the main ones. Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay. I'm relieved. I actually feel I feel relieved. Good. I know some major cities in Australia. Yeah. Yes. Main ones. Trade a lot with Japan, Jay. Well, my lord, it's cheaper to buy there in person. Oh. In order to stop the poison, we have to reach the core of the moon before it is too late. Unless Shauna and the core, as Rose says, are wedded, the god of destruction won't be born, right? It is a dilemma for us because we want to take Shauna back. If we don't meet Shauna and if we can destroy only the core of the moon, the world will be saved. Oh yeah, everyone trains a lot with Japan. It's the only way to survive, right? I guess so. I guess. But Zieg is here for sure with Shauna. That is the only chance to save her. We will save both the world and Shauna. Fate is not in the hands of the Creator. It is in our hands. There we go. We control our fate. That's why Chapter 4 was called, what was it called? The Moon and Fate. Figure there's something regarding fate and how fate isn't, you know, like predetermined. You know, Dart would be one of those folks that would do that there. Uh-oh. Hey guys, are we back? Sorry about that. I have some issues with the internet here. I hope we're okay here. It stuttered a little bit here. Okay, we're back. Okay, I just saw that we probably went offline for a little bit. All right. I have a mini RC hobby, and there's this part I've been looking for. I can buy it out here for around $72 US, but bought that exact same part in Tokyo for $7. Holy moly! Oh, just went to 1080p. Oh, okay. Because I didn't get a notification that we went offline, or we restarted stream or something. Okay. All right, cool. I think that's Comcast or Xfinity or whatever my ISP is saying, hey, bro, you're streaming too much, man. Or something. Literally almost starved nation because of their isolationist policy. Oh yeah, they... Seems like it. We're good now. Okay, awesome. Yay! Thanks, guys. Thank you. Alright, Dart is amped up. Oh yeah, we can control our fate. Exactly. We won't let Soa decide the fate of the world. That goes for Shauna's fate as well. We will decide our own fate. Attaboy, Dart. And we're gonna go up to the moon that never sets. Is this the moon that never sets? Yes. It has been long. Very. Let's get going. Alright. Check to see if there's a... Oh, there's a save not too far from here. And we're 4 hours and... 4 hours and approaching 4 hours 45. So yeah, I feel like by the time we find the next save, we should be good for... the night. So let's continue on. Let's continue and let's progress the story, enjoy some battles. Hopefully we don't get one KO'd completely. No party wipe. Alright. Couple of treasures we can get along the way. The moon is shaking. Don't tell me the god of destruction is about to be born. It cannot be. The birth of the god of destruction is our death. That's right. We are still alive. Let's go. Must stop my father. Whoa. I think it was intended to be WHOA. I noticed there's some grammatical constant grammatical inconsistencies that happen here. But that's okay. I still love the game. I mean, all of the grammar and spelling errors really are just moot. They're moot points. But it could be worthwhile to point them out, of course. Hey there, Sui. Welcome in a pleasant Tuesday evening. Well, it probably already is Wednesday for you. I still have another 13 minutes of a Tuesday, though. But welcome in. Good to see you here. Or you think it's an intentional thing, Twin, to show accent? Sure. I'll accept any theory. I thought we stepped into the moon. But indeed, this tree is a true tree. Oh no. Were we sent to the ground? No. Listen. It's the heartbeat of the Virage embryo, the god of destruction. An empty body that is the living corpse, from which the soul was taken out by ancient winglies on the day it was conceived in the divine tree. We must be in the moon. Then no matter what it looks like, we gotta keep going. Yeah, for those of you who may have just joined here and wondering what's going on here, so we're at the end game. We have crossed the point of no return here. So we're on our way to the final boss. I doubt we'll get there tonight because we're already over time. We're going past our typical 4-hour session. And somewhere around the 5-hour mark, we'll see if we can find a good stopping point. But we'll continue on still, just to let you know where we're at in case some of you just got here and may have missed some of the Legend of Dragoon streams that we've done. We're at the final stages. Alright. So there's a treasure somewhere here, right? Ah, it's treasure! Go get that treasure. After we have this fight. Whatever it is. Oh, hey! We fought one of those before. Oh, not that. That other one. What is this? Oh, it's a swift dragon. It's a cute dancing dragon here. Anyway, Meru can probably take out the swift dragon. The swift dragon is of the fire element. So come on, Meru, do your thing. Perky step. Uh-oh. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Unicorn, take him out. Oh. What? I did press circle. I did press circle, game.
Yes. Go. Go.
Good.
Blazing dynamo.
Blazing dynamo. Do it, Meru. I dropped the combo, darn it. That's okay. Kill the moon, who's actually probably a reincarnated god. Exactly. So I think what we may be doing here is we're getting to the root of the root of the matter, the heart of the moon, I guess, or the controller of, whoever that would be, Zeeg, maybe Shauna, who knows? I'm eager to find out. Although we probably won't do it tonight though, but we will. Definitely tomorrow, definitely next stream will be the finale. I'm fairly confident that's going to happen. In fact, I'm probably 99% confident that the next stream that we'll have for Legend of Dragoon will be the finale of Legend of Dragoon. And Meru leveled up. Way to go, Meru. Good girl. Alright. Can't carry any more items. Alright, so what is this actually? Okay, this is a usable item called a downburst. I'm wondering, out of all this, a wind-based attack. Shall we get this? Or shall we just leave it alone here? Anything here we can... You know, yeah, you know what? Yeah, whatever. We'll just skip this. We don't need that treasure. Be absolutely... Well, actually... Well, you know what? Hold on. Let me go back here. I'm being really indecisive here. Let's go discard something. If this is indeed a down burst, let's just dump one for the other here. I like to have at least one of each. Let's dump a flash haul. Yeah, let's dump a flash haul. Oh, okay, it's a frozen chest. Okay. So it was different. Oh, okay. I was looking at this I was looking at the wrong section of the map there. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna be approaching where the downburst would be. You know how pretty it is up here in the moon. Look at this. Look at how pretty it is. With wind, exactly. It looks like a grassland. Alright. I know, it's all pretty, isn't it? It's so pretty. Miranda, what's wrong? I know this place. Does it look like the forest of your home? Not only that, it is the forest of Milsaso where I grew up. I'll be back soon. Sorry, but wait for me here. Okay, Miranda. You miss pre-rendered backgrounds, Jay? Oh, yeah, you and a few others here voice that. Jay, you're not alone. Myself as well. I mean, it's so wonderful that here I get a chance to play like the later year Super Nintendo games, or later year Super Nintendo RPGs, PS1 RPGs, which were just chock full of pre-rendered backgrounds. I mean, playing FF7 we did a couple of years ago here was such a treat. Playing Final Fantasy VIII last year was such a treat. Playing Legend of Dragoon now, or as we have in the past 2 months, have been such a treat. And guess what? After this, we'll play yet another game that'll have all of these pre-rendered backgrounds, and that game is Final Fantasy IX. So it seems like at least one game we play on an annual basis will have such pre-rendered backgrounds, or close to it, or definitely close to it. Hand-drawn backgrounds. I bet there's a handful of indie games that use that. Something tells me that there's plenty of games like that, but on the indie scene. Although I could be wrong. Shadow Hearts is so damn good because of it. Yeah, I have the 3 Shadow Hearts games, so that may be something we'll do to keep up with pre-rendered games with pre-rendered backgrounds. Sure, maybe we'll finally start on Shadow Hearts, and it'll be a new playthrough for me for each of the games. There is something I have to check. Alone. Miranda? She's gonna check where that heartbeat sound is coming from, probably. She's like, okay, I remember everything here, except where's this freaking heartbeat sound coming from? As expected, this is the forest of my home. Why is this in the moon? So keen for the next playthrough. Literally made 9 backgrounds to be like 1080p resolution. Had to scale it down. It does look like it, yeah. I mean, you would definitely think it would be that way, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I would too. You saw it on the list. Hand out one of your favorites of that generation. Many would say that. I mean, out of the 3 mainline Final Fantasy games that came out on the PS1, not counting Tactics, but 7, 8, and 9, people just adore 9. 7 is cool. 8 is kind of meh. But 9 is like, yeah. Lots of folks are really looking forward to seeing 9 here. Which I'm looking forward to starting next week. It's just next week. We'll be starting 9 next week. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I sure cannot. And I'm the one who's going to be friggin' playing the game. This rose is... Mother, where are you going? Go home, Miranda. Huh? You have a kid? Yeah. Mother, don't go. Father is calling you. What are you gonna do? Because I married that man, my life has been completely ruined. Oh. You're saying Shadow Hearts 1 is great, 2 and 3 are kind of eh? I heard the second one is actually pretty solid. Lots of folks say that 2 was solid. 1 and 2 are solid, but 3, I would say, I've never heard anyone say that 3 was great. Regarding Shadow Hearts. Yeah, 3 you just skip? Okay, sure. Sure, if that's a unanimous thing here, sure. I'd like to poll everybody here. The main folk here, and what they think. If they're fine with it, then yeah. But I would feel like, yeah. I think a lot of people would say skip 3. Recommend the Steam version of 9. I don't have Steam, and I'm not a PC gamer. I know many people have mentioned Steam games to me, but same answer. Just not a PC gamer. I'd say 8 has the junction system is a bit much. I mean, I learned to appreciate it, but I can see how others may think it sort of ruins the fun. And the draw system is a bit, I mean, it's novel. It definitely deviates from the norm. Play it now so I can back. No way. We gotta finish. We gotta start one game after finishing another. Who's that man that they married? That she married? He hardly works and drinks all the time with the money I earned. I don't even have enough food and I'm starving every day. Can't stand it anymore. Okay, this is probably no one we know. Probably some random drunkard or something. A beautiful life must be waiting for me if I leave this forest. Yes, I can say farewell to this miserable life. Now, let's go. Nice. No, mother! What? This is a boss fight? Wait, this is a... Huh? What the heck? Oh no. She's like powerless. She can't do anything. Oh, never mind. I guess I can do something. Never played Shadow Hearts, so no vote. Okay, sounds good. Apparently so, yeah. Now, let me go read up on if there's any hit on the boss fight here. Oh. I should have read the recommendation so as to get a good HP boosting equipment. Apparently she does not have that. But she has plenty of levels, hopefully. And this one has roughly 2,000 HP, and she's gonna have to take it out on her own here, apparently. And we cannot transform to a Dragoon, actually, for some reason. Okay. Alright, so Death Rose, which is what this is called here, has no elemental affinity. Okay, let's let her fight. Alright, 155, okay. Alright. 300. Alright, that's fine. Keep on at it. Alright, 450. This is 6. Oh, hey. What? Why? Why did you abandon Dad and me? Ah, Miranda, I had no choice. Shut up. Dad fell ill and I became an orphan. You can never imagine how I have lived since then. Ah, it hurts. Alrighties. Alright. Alright, now 75. Or reaching 8. Okay. Uh-oh. Simple fight. Alright, so we're at the halfway point of its HP, apparently. And I think we're doing okay here. I think we're doing fine here. House of the Dead in an arcade cabinet? Is that too much to ask? Well, if there's one available at a local arcade spot where you're at, Twin. And there you go. All that separates you from that particular game is travel and the means to procure credits to play the game. I guess. Yeah, if you make it within open hours. I understand that what I've done is unforgivable as a mother, but I want you to understand that really in my soul I'm a venomous plant slash flower. What do you want me to understand? Yeah, it's a yellow quote-unquote web. Yeah, just right from its behind. Only House of Dead 4? Oh, that ain't... Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, I tried. Arcades in Japan are on a whole different level when you see in most other places. Oh yeah, Jay, when you were there, how was the arcade scene? 'Cause I heard that the arcade scene in Japan is slowly dying. Like, it's not the same as it was before. Like, there's only few and far between of them. I figured that is true. I mean, once I get to Japan, I'm expecting not to see a whole lot of arcade places, but that's one of the places I want to go. I want to go to arcades, definitely. I mean, not just retro game shops, but also go to arcades. What do you want me to understand? I worked because I didn't want you, a newborn baby, to starve. But he didn't even try to work. My father may not have been a respected man, but at least he was with me all the time, unlike you! Ah, it hurts. Alright. We keep on at it. Should eventually go. Yellow web. I think next hit on Miranda will take her to yellow. We're like at 1300 right now or something. Can't speak for how it was before, Jay, but I saw in a bunch of places. Your wife and you stayed in a hotel in Akihabara. You tried to see as much of Tokyo as you can over almost 2 weeks. Arcades really stand out after sunset. Oh my gosh, that's... I want to be there. I want to be there. I mean, definitely 2 weeks. A 2-week trip to Tokyo. That's what I want to do. 2 weeks in Tokyo. As I said, I'll just get there with a simple backpack over my back, and I'll come back with 3 luggages full of video games. that will happen. Yes, it will. Maybe not 3, maybe 2. 2 at least, but that 2 or 3 luggages worth of them video games. I can imagine how angry you are at me, but I never forgot about you, even for a moment. Don't lie to me! It's not a lie. I visited him so many times to take you with me, but every time he just kicked me out. What? My mother was thinking about me. Perish the thought. You have the same name as the goddess of Mill. She's pure and loved by everybody. I named you that because it was my wish for you. Ah, it hurts. Well, if you care about your daughter so much, why are you freaking attacking her? Don't be attacking your daughter. Or your daughter's trying to knock some sense into you. So your daughter's probably in, because the Death Rose is probably on the wrong here. Oh yeah, Super Potato. Yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah, Super Potato. That is a place. Oh, another one is book off or hard off. Hard off would be ideal for hardware. Of course, that's what the hard and hard off stands for. Little shop selling old consoles and retro gear, quote unquote retro gear. Some of your favorites, probably thrown back to the 90s or very early 2000s. There we go. There we go. Oh, you checked out a hard off and you're looking for some Nikon stuff or Nikon stuff? I'm sorry to make you feel lonely. Miranda, forgive me. Alright, what should we say here? Well, yes. I forgive you. I forgive you. Oh, you can forgive me. Thank you, Miranda. If we don't forgive her, the battle just continues and continues on until Miranda does. It's kind of those "but thou must" moments. If you guys know where I'm referencing, it is from Dragon Warrior 1. When you save the princess, or yeah, save the princess of Alfgard, and she asks you if you love her, and if you say no, then she says, "But thou must." And then she asks you again, and you say no. Then she says, "But thou must." And it goes over and over and over until you say yes. And then she's all like, "Oh, I'm so happy." And then happy music plays. This little happy jingle plays. She is a plant. Now, plants they shouldn't have feelings there, twin. No, exactly. But you know, it's fun to argue video game logic, though. I mean, it is fun. I mean, in the video game universe, literally anything is possible. I'll forgive you after you die. Oh my gosh, Miranda jumped like a bunch of levels here. Oh, she learned a new magic, Gates of Heaven. Okay. Anything else? No, nothing else. Mother, I was wrong. I entered the palace in order to preach love and to build a world where everybody can live happily, but my heart was filled with sorrow and hatred. And without knowing, I was absorbed in fighting in order to ease my loneliness. I didn't even try to understand my mother's pain and agony, just accumulate hatred and hurt many people. I don't deserve to be a sacred sister. Miranda, what happened? Are you really okay? Your eyes are kind of watery. Sorry. Please leave me alone now. Let's go. That's the only thing we can do now. Everyone at the same time says, right! Oh, why didn't you change up my... why are you changing up my team here, man? Yeah, just keep the team the way it is, game. Yeah, literally a cherub, yep. You already said to your wife that you want to try to make Tokyo an annual trip, or maybe even more frequently than so. Might have to go. Oh no. Oh, I'd love to make Tokyo an annual trip. I mean, yeah. I've already sort of made San Diego somewhat of an annual trip. So I love San Diego. But yeah, Tokyo definitely should be it. I mean, hopefully once I'm a bit better off in some ways, then definitely annual Tokyo trip. Yeah, that would be my thing. Alright, so what do we have here? Ooh, we got treasure. Oh, we can't carry any more items. Okay, so what treasure is this? Oh, that was the downburst that I was talking about here. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and NOLA for Kyoto. I'm sure I would be curious about other spots other than Tokyo and Japan. I've heard Shizuoka would be a great place. It's rural. Shizuoka also has a wasabi farm. That's what I heard. If you want to get the very best wasabi, Shizuoka is the place. That's what I've heard. What are we going to use here? We'll discard a thing we have multiple of, like a frozen jet. And grab whatever this is. There you go, downburst. Okay. YouTuber has ridden through Japan on his bike. Yeah, there's a few of those kind of YouTubers or Twitch streamers that ride their bike just through countries, just do sightseeing, just take us along with them. Like they allow us to live vicariously through their experiences or something. Okay. Let's fight the swift dragon. Perky step. And it was stunned. Good job. Alright, Albert, take down that unicorn. Do it now. Good. Blossom Storm. I met it. Take care of that unicorn for me. Good. Perky step. Dart. Handle the rest. Good.
Blazing Dynamo!
Blazing Dynamo! Kyoto, Osaka are beautiful, but Tokyo is special. Yeah, that isn't. Yeah, Shizuoka isn't. Yeah, no, that's like. So the order of cities to visit will be Tokyo obviously first, Kyoto / Osaka second, Shizuoka third, and then fourth would be, I don't know, Okinawa, Nagano, Hokkaido, something. Twin, thank you for the follow. Thank you so very much. Appreciate that. Oh, 20 past 8. That's And you've been up 30 hours? Oh my gosh. Maybe you should consider sleep. Definitely. I encourage you to consider sleep. Thank you so much, Twin. Good to see you here. Enjoy the rest of your day. Get that rest, and definitely see you again soon. Hopefully see you for the finale of Legend of Dragoon, which will be on our next stream. So take care. Twin, sweet dreams. See you later. Oh, and Twin redeemed Hydros. I mean, so yeah, we better do that here. Let's go ahead and do that here. Let's go ahead and do that here. Now, I've been awake for 30 hours in a couple of months. Oh my gosh, yeah. When was the last time I've been awake for 30 hours? That was probably maybe like a few years ago, actually. I was doing some like, I don't know, some pixel artwork for something, or once I get into the swing of things, then I just can't be able to sleep because I'm just so excited. Just like playing Legend of Dragoon. Legend of Dragoon is such a quality game. And playing it makes me think that, you know, there are people that are better off, who have been better off, that is, who have played this game way back in the day, and then there's folks like me who played this game much later. I mean, as they say, better late than never, right? And you know what else? Drinking water is better late than never also. I'm trying to fit that in. I was trying to take a unique route with this, but I think I failed it, because water is essential. Video games, to be fair, are not. But anyway, water. Make sure you drink it. Make sure you drink water. Not later, but like right now. Keep yourselves hydrated, no matter what it is that you guys do. All right, cheers, guys. All right. Well, that was great. Twin, thank you for the redeem, and for those of you who wondering what the heck happened here. So an H2O redeem, the way I do it is I run it like a PSA, like a public service announcement. It's like, hey, have you heard the great news about water, or whatever? You know, I just try to be creative about it. And let me go ahead and mark that as complete. Thanks again, Twin, for the redeem. And I'll go and mark that as complete right here, right now. Alrighty, so let's go continue on with the game here. Oh. Only stay up long if you can't sleep. It goes to close to 5:60 and take your meds and keep going. All right, so we're looking for a save somewhere here. We are definitely looking for a save point somewhere here. Looks like we're getting really close to it. Okay, these guys can hit pretty hard. But Meru hopefully can hit harder. Uh-oh. Dropped the combo. We dropped the combo. But we stunned that unicorn, though.
Yes. Go. Go.
Good.
Blazing
Dynamo! Is getting close to 3:30 over at your place. Gonna grab a coffee soon. Might do some work. Okay, so, all right, cool. All right, wait for the save. Okay, we're getting there. We're definitely approaching there. Perky step. That was an impressive counter management there. That was really impressive. What? Did I really drop it? Well, was I really late? I probably was really late on that third hit. What the freaking heck?
Yes. Go. Go.
Good. Dynamo! There we go. I did mention that we won't go past the 5-hour mark, which means it's basically 5 hours and XX minutes. So as long as we don't go to 6. I mean, I mean, if we need to, if it's like an emergency situation, we will, but I don't think it is. I don't think we'll have to wait that long. Are we gonna go back here? Where is this at? Oh yeah, we are going back. Yeah. So I need to... My routing is a little wonky. Yeah, we have to go down here. Okay. Cool, we got a Swift Dragon here. Albert, handle it. Good.
Blossom Storm!
Blossom Storm! Cool. Okay. What is this? We gotta go forward anyway. Yep, we gotta go forward. Wait, what's this music here? What is this all about? There are people? What's going on? Why are people living in the moon? I still don't know, but... Rose, what are you... You feel pain. It is certain that this is not just an illusion. This world is quote-unquote reality. Indeed, I've never visited the moon before, but I cannot help but feel I know this place. People's faces, clothes, it's not a mistake. This is a building in Serdio. I have traveled all over Endinus and they have typical Serdian faces. Look, the girl over there. Looks Serdian. No, she is not. It cannot be! Disappeared? It looks like that is reality here too. Alright, well here we go. We found that save spot. There we go. Make sure that we're gonna save at the right file because we got two of them here. There we go, Jay. Your patience has served you well. I think you were waiting until we get into a safe spot before we gotta do what we gotta do here. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna put the controller here down, and we'll just see that we're at the 5-hour and 25-minute session mark, and we'll go ahead and give like another couple of minutes, 5 minutes, just to whatever it is that you guys want to talk about. Any questions or comments regarding the stream here tonight, Any concerns, any reactions you have that you want to share? What do you guys think? Great progress, right? I mean, we take care of all the optional stuff since back in last stream. We finished up Mayfil. We entered the point of no return. And now we're inside of that moon, specifically called the moon that never sets. We're going through. Apparently, we're gonna. It seems like if we did this with Miranda, this whole reconciling of feelings or whatever, inner turmoil or whatever, then we're going to be doing that with everybody else here. So I'm still thinking we'll finish the game up on next stream. I still feel like we're trending towards there. I think we're gonna trend towards beating the game tomorrow. But I think tomorrow's stream, the length would be just as lengthy as it is now. We are probably gonna go 5 hours, I feel. There's a lot more stuff that we need to do here. A lot more battles, this whole inner turmoil, conflict, you know, manifestation and stuff. There's still plenty of it to do. And other boss battles as well. So we'll see. We'll see how things go. But I feel confident we'll beat the game tomorrow. Yeah, it's been great progress, Jay. Your first time here, can't speak of it in general. Had a great time. Oh, I'm glad you did, Jay. I'm glad you did. Yeah, it's great to meet you as well. And we're going to continue on with this game the very next time. But yes, you did see, Jay, that the next game we're going to play is Final Fantasy IX, so that is coming very soon. So it'll happen. It'll happen. I mean, I am thinking it may be possible we may need just one more Legend of Dragoon stream after tomorrow, depending on how things go, because there's going to be a lot of exposition going on here, lots of story-driven stuff, and don't forget, we also have to factor in the cutscenes that'll play. I'm sure there's going to be a whole bunch of that going on before we see the credits and bunch of boss fights as well. So we'll play it by ear, but I'm still in the mindset. I still have this hunch that we'll beat the game tomorrow. I think we just need one more stream. One good, healthy 5.5 hour, 6 hour stream should be good enough here. That's what I'm thinking. You're very excited for FF9, nice. Well, so am I. I'm excited to get started on it again. So, another thing. Regarding 9, unlike this game here, which is my very first playthrough of, I did play 9 before. I did mention about how, like, answering your guys' statement about how you guys played Legend of Dragoon 20 some odd years ago. I played 9 around that time, but I only played 9 once. So the way it'll go is that, okay, yes, I played 9 previously, but now, since it's been so much time that elapsed since, you know, the last time I played 9, it'll be like a second time playing through the game the first time around, if that makes any sense. So will I allow spoilers? Sure, but I would not encourage spoilers. Like here, spoilers are a definite no here while we're playing Legend of Dragoon. However, with 9, I would say I would disencourage or try to make spoilers at an absolute minimum. Oh, that's okay. If they do, that's fine, because just like it was with Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VIII, it was the same situation. I played these games 20 plus years ago, and I'm playing them again for the second time, but appreciating them now that I'm an adult. And it is somewhat like going through the game again for the first time. Like what people wish about Chrono Trigger, you know. Like once you play, when you play Chrono Trigger the first time, it's like magic, and you can't be able to do that again. You know what I'm saying? As easily. But with the Final Fantasy games, it is kind of sort of like that, because I'll say, I mean, to be honest, Chrono Trigger is amazing, and I did play Chrono Trigger for the first time here on stream back in 2022, or no, 2023, 2 years ago. Yeah, 2023. We did that here. That was a stellar experience, but that's okay. If there's spoilers, it's fine for FF9. We're okay there. Okay, and a big thank you about mentioning about Elgato and checking which USB protocol it uses. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And like I was mentioning, I mean, we've gotten up to RetroTink now. We took out FrameEyes to replace it with RetroTink recently, and might as well also look into video cards. Maybe I'll need to upgrade my video card, because we're going to continue with the streaming thing. The streaming thing that we're doing here won't be ending anytime soon. So it is a worthwhile investment, and I'll go ahead and look into that. So I hope you guys enjoyed Legend of Dragoon, and looking forward to more Legend of Dragoon next stream. Hope to see you all here again. And I want to go ahead and send a big thank you to those of you that have been here. Jay, Twin. Yeah, well, Twin's probably gonna sleep now. Or should be. Who else? Who else was here? Lamb was here. Sui. Who else was here? Scrolling up. I can't go any further. But yeah, and thank you guys for the follow as well. You're very welcome, Jay. Very welcome. Very welcome. You do some repairs on your large CRT. 37-inch. Oh, that's a big one. That's a good one. So you could use it again. Currently using a 19-inch JVC. My priority is fixing that so you can be able to continue playing your backlog. Wow, I'm impressed that you have CRT repair knowledge. That is freaking awesome. We'll talk more. I'll tell you what CRT I actually have two CRT TVs I use. I'll tell you all about them next time here. Or if you can, encourage you guys to join Discord. Those of you who just arrived here or may be lurking for the first time here. If you like what we do here, and if you want to have a conversation with me offline, Discord is perfect. I share a bunch of pictures of games that just recently came in and other stuff, and we have a good time over on the Discord. So, but if you're not a Discord person, then I mean, that's totally cool. Don't feel pressured. But we'll go ahead and talk more here. It definitely, if I'm here, I'll be talking with you live and all of that. But you know, you can always have Discord. Discord's also good because I can let you know just in case I need to change up the schedule if maybe for some odd reason we'll skip a stream or oh, nice, cool, thank you, Jay, appreciate that. Nice. So we can continue that conversation there, or we can just wait until our next stream. We won't have a stream on Saturday, so any kind of questions that you have for me on Thursday, which will be the last stream of the week this week, yeah, we have to either wait until Monday or we can just converse via Discord. So, but anyway, all right. Well, appreciate that. Thank you so much, Jay, for your support and just your time and just enjoying whatever it is that we were just doing right here. We're playing a wonderful game. At least I know that before my brain just starts malfunctioning as it's so late at night here. It's 12:38 in the morning here. Okay, guys, take care, everyone. Great to see you all here. See you guys next time for what should be the conclusion of Legend of Dragoon. Although there is a small chance it may not be, but I'm banking on the fact that it will. See you guys next time, everyone. Take care. This is Ice Turbo signing off. Take care. Stay safe out there. Have a good sleep, and see you next time. Take care, everyone. Oh, hey, you're very welcome, Jay. I'll try. You do the same. See you next time, guys.